Good morning. If I remember how to play this game and what the heck I was doing last time I was on. Not that. Should probably... Ooh, okay, I do have some charge. Definitely should do a wood run, I think. Good morning, Stomps. Did you get home okay? Are you home right now? Are you laying in bed recovering? Are you at work? What are you up to? Yeah, you're home? Good. This weekend was really fun, Stomps. I had like so much fun. Thing with your kitty. Aww. I gonna sleep all day today? Nice. Yeah, yesterday I dropped my kids off at school and then I took a nap for like 3 hours. It was really, really needed. Your stomach's recovering? That's good. This is Pax Day, yes. It should be getting an update really soon. Like, very, very soon. So I'm pretty excited about that. And we're just waiting. It's like any time now. Hopefully, like, quickly. What pops? I don't even remember. But right now, it's kind of there's not much to do. But once it gets that update, there will be more stuff to do. So I'm excited about that. I just opened the same one. Yes, I did. It's pretty fun though. I really enjoy it, even without the update. But they'll actually have more stuff to do soon, which is nice. Oh, that's stuff to do. This is just a thing Space Marines comes out with more soon. Are you already like past the content on it. Like, I actually didn't really look at that one too much. Just what Archie was playing a little bit. Fine. Or no? Did I hit like a D5? Oh shit! I don't. I don't remember what I was doing. There's got to be something that I need to craft. No, I guess not. That's just it. 30 wine. Just like other shit till then. I guess I don't need anything. I have 3 characters max and not much else to do besides PvP that needs some help. Oh. Hi, Crowbar. Thank you. How was your... It's been like a week since I streamed, so how was your last week? Did you do anything fun? Blackberry syrup. I should do... I'll farm blackberries. I'm just gonna kind of farm and chill today. So we'll start off with flax. I guess I don't need this stuff anymore. Maybe. Pick it up. I did have a blast at TwitchCon. I kind of didn't use it in the way that it should have been used, but I had a lot of fun with my friends. I used it, like, I only went there to hang out with my friends, because when I got those tickets, I wasn't even streaming, so I don't feel like I missed out on anything. But next year, I'll definitely, like, network myself better, because I didn't have, like, any cards or anything. But I did have a really fun time, so I don't think I, like, missed out on anything.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the subscribe. Let's see. You're sweating dungeons for tattered and farming impure iron to make new plate gear. Nice. Use this to learn what I need. Yeah, exactly.
Stay a while and listen.
And I kind of felt a bit unprepared, but not really, because I've literally only been streaming for, like, maybe 2 months now, and I'm not, like, I feel like I was not in
Stay a while and listen.
I think these are just the subscribes from this whole last week that are coming in. But thank you for the subscribes if you were not from the whole last week. So I don't think I don't feel bad that I didn't have business cards and I didn't really talk to anybody. Like, it was so fun, Kappa. Like, I used it as I'm hanging out with my friends, and I had a blast. So.
Stay a while and listen.
I definitely really enjoyed myself. You're making new plate gear, Crowbar? Or do you have, like, people who are joining you, or are you just making it to, like, throw into a community, like, free thing, or what?
Stay a while and listen.
Honestly, I think these are just subscribers from before. Personally, I really felt like you wanted to waste anyone's time, so stop. Yeah, exactly, Stomps. I agree, because I don't have, like...
Stay a while and listen.
We're now throw for community. Are you? Nice. That's really nice. Crowbar. But it was really fun to meet some people. Like, I got to meet Hostility and Adorian. I played New World with both of them. Got to meet Dusty. Why? He was our, like, part of the guild that I was in, and then we were enemies, and then, like, I mean, it was really fun to meet him. They're all really good people. I had just had a blast. I thought it was so fun. I won. My husband's using it. 1 second. I mean, I can call home this game, love. Yeah. 1 second. Oh. So, at the Logitech booth. Oh my god. Ugh. At the Logitech booth, I actually won a mouse. And alright, this one still has the pad in it, and a mouse pad. So that was, like, really cool. I wasn't expecting to go home with anything from the event, except for stuff that I bought, and like this shirt that I am wearing. I got that there. But it was really fun. That was just like a little event, and the guys there were really chill. The Logitech crew that they had there were really fun to talk to, so it was nice to talk to them. And then later on they had a raffle, and I actually won something, and so obviously I can't use that because it's a right-handed mouse, but my husband's really happy because he got an upgrade. But um I thought it was really fun. And he had been looking at getting that little power pad and everything, so it kind of saved us money anyways because he wanted it. So I'm sure he would have bought it eventually. It was really fun, Potato. Like, I had a blast. I thought it was so fun. And we just chilled, we hung out, we went to a bunch of different like events that they're holding, and I thought it was really fun. I met some new people, a lot of New World people. I might yeah, they may have swayed me a little. I might try out New World again in October. We'll have to see. But um they're really talking it up, and I do kind of want to do the new raid, so we'll have to see. But I probably will dabble, I guess. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. And I mean, Dusty had a good spiel. He was really he's really selling it. So he has a lot of fun on it. Edo has a lot of fun on it. And I mean, I don't know. I love that game, but I'll just play them all. I don't know. I'm really, really, really looking forward to Pax Dei having their update. They had, pretty sure last week on like Friday. Is this frozen? I'd step away. Why that froze? They mentioned something. I'm pretty sure with an announcement. Let's see. Pretty sure they had an announcement on Friday. Yeah, and it looks amazing. Like, I'm so excited. I was gonna make a video on this, and then I was just ready for TwitchCon, so I didn't. But, like, I'm super excited. Like, I think this is gonna be really cool. I should have probably made a YouTube video on this announcement. Maybe well, I don't know. It's already like a week later. I probably won't make one. But, it looked good. The combat looks a little more fluid. So it should be nice, and you can cancel stuff. So like, I'm really excited for this update. I cannot wait for it. I wish they would have like gave a date so we could like prepare for it, but now I feel like everything is coming out in October, and it's like I'm gonna be like torn on what to play, to be honest, which is not a bad thing, but we'll see. I also have my mom coming to visit me in October, so I don't even get to play for some of that time because, well, they have an update in New World coming out in October. This probably, I would think that Pax Dei's patch is going to be at the beginning of October. I'm not sure. I would love it if it's like this week and they're like, hey, by the way, but I don't know. And I feel like what they announced on Friday or Thursday, Friday. New World, yeah, New World, Eternum is coming out or something, which is the same game. It's the same game. They're doing like fresh start servers and stuff, but a lot of my friends are coming back at least just to do the raid. I really liked doing the Sandworm raid, and I know it was like boring for a lot of people, and a lot of people were never able to complete it. But we did it a lot on our server because of me, because I wanted to do it, and I made everyone get on like once a week, twice a week actually for a long time, and then it went down to once a week. But because I wanted to do it, like they didn't really need it. Like I didn't need anything out of it. I just loved to like lead the raid for a bit there. It was really fun. So like they do have a new raid. I haven't looked anything it up. We did it on Isabella, Debbie. By the way, I don't remember. I think I met you and I don't remember. I know that you were there this weekend. I maybe have met you. I don't remember. I was partaking a lot and I was having a lot of fun. Hi Jarvin. Sadly never killed Sandworm. Well, if you're on, actually I shouldn't say this. I was gonna say if you were on Isabella, you could have done it with us. But I do have characters on a couple servers. I just would have to go look at what they are. I think I have one on Marama or something. But I haven't played New World in a while, so I'm not really keeping track. You're on Marama? Okay. I think I have a character on there. I'd have to double check. But I would have to, like, gear it up anyways. Which, I don't know what server they want to play for... Onions in here. For, the update anyways, so... I'm kind of just around. And I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. I probably will, because I'm so good at getting peer pressured, but, like... We'll see. Marama Worm Runner? Nice. Yeah, okay, sorry. I was like, I'm pretty sure we met, but honestly, I wasn't looking at people's badges. I should have, but, yeah. I had a lot of fun, Jarvan, at TwitchCon. It was so fun. Met some cool people, won some stuff. It was really fun. I actually almost, I should say, I kind of almost won. They had like an Elgato, they had a rock, paper, scissors contest, and I won 4 rounds, and I lost on the 5th round, and I think it was like 6 rounds was the last place who actually won the prompter and stuff, so I was pretty close. I could say I was pretty close to getting it. I didn't get it, but I actually won almost all my rounds, and I did better than the people that I was with, I should say, because they were out in the first round, so. Yeah, I don't even remember it, to be honest, but I want to say I do remember. I don't know. I was feeling good that night, and I don't really remember too much about that night, to be honest. The whole weekend is kind of a big old blur, like, so it was really fun though. I had a lot of fun. Okay, harvest gold. I'm going to chop some trees real quick and fill up my kilns. So glad someone else doesn't fully remember, because I don't remember Friday night or Saturday night, and that's all I was there for, so. Very first triple for you. Yeah, I know, and it was great. I was having fun, and like, I had a blast. I thought it was really fun, so. I don't mind Stomps. I don't know why I was gonna call you Stubs. So, it's a pickaxe. I'm trying to find something, and I can't talk and look at the same time. I use... Remember everything but Saturday night after 2. That's so funny. I remember we were having a conversation, Stomps, and then all of a sudden it was like 2.5 hours later, and other people were in there, and like in the room and everything, and like I don't remember anything in between that. And I'm pretty sure I just fell asleep. But like you guys, like looking at the VOD, you guys were like loud, and I didn't hear any of that. I was just passed out upstairs, and. This is a good space to let loose because I felt so chill. Like, I'm glad we have such a good group of friends. I never felt unsafe at all the whole weekend, so that's always really nice. Hi, Freeman. I hope your weekend was good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. We're gonna chop some trees real quick. Fill up our kilns. I don't know what I would say if we did feel unsafe hanging out with our friends. That would not be good. But everyone's chill. It was so fun. I had so much fun. I just remember being so lost on Friday night because I didn't know where we were. I had just got into the Airbnb and everything, and we were walking around, and I'm really bad with directions. And then all of a sudden we were home already, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. I was just so lost on where we were. And then looking at it on Saturday, like morning and stuff, we were walking around, and they're like pointing out the buildings like, oh, we were over there. And I'm like, oh, no wonder. It's like literally across the street. Hi, Dark Shadow. I don't know how I slept on that hard-ass couch. Location was amazing. Yeah, the location was, like, right in the middle of everything. That person probably makes bank anytime there's anything going on in Gaslamp area, because that's like the perfect location. It was really fun. I've never been to something like that or done anything like that before, so like it was all a new experience to me, but it was so fun. Hope your day's going well, Dark Shadow. It was I just had a blast. And I'm like so stoked to like stream more now. Cause I just started out, so like I felt like I was like way out of my league. There, everyone's like, here's my business card, here's a pin, mama, she was the best. I was like, damn, like let me take a picture of where you got this stuff from so I can like be prepared next year. Like I felt so like I was like, whatever, I'm just here to chill. Like when I bought my ticket, I didn't even stream, I was just going to like have fun with everyone. Dude, Mama Burger, she's the best. We'll have to like collab sometime. You said you were on Marama, Debbie? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a character on Marama. It's a public holiday here? Oh wow. Where are you at that it's a public holiday, if you don't mind me asking? How much steel is needed to go from... Is that weaponsmith, probably? Gunsmith? Weaponsmith? That's insane, though, Freeman. Is that really what it takes? 37 to 40? 12,000 ingots? That's ridiculous. My day's going pretty good so far. I can't really complain. You're in South Africa? Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you for tuning in. Debbie, I just want to say, just because it's similar to your name, you're still in San Diego? Okay, I live in San Diego, so I'm here forever. Well, not really. I'm here for like 3 years, 2 years, 2 more years, year, 2.5 years, something like that. Then we'll see. But cool. Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a character there. That should be my original character, so it would just be Invader Kim. There. But I'll double check. I'm probably gonna play New World. Like, at least for, like, raiding and having some fun with friends and stuff. Not, like, probably not seriously, but we'll see. Back in Chicago, and it's been raining since you got back. It's, the weather's great here. Oh, yeah, sorry, I started saying. Dabby, did you know that there is an energy drink thing, kind of like G Fuel, but it's Dubby? You should apply to be with him. If you just look up dubby.gg, I'm pretty sure. It's so good. That's what I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking the cherry limeade one. I just got this like a week before TwitchCon, and so I haven't actually made a video on them yet because I wanted to taste everything that I ordered first before I decided if I wanted to, like, but they like accept, you know, like any level of streamer as like a partner or whatever, and you can like get a code and stuff. So I have a code and everything. I just wanted to make sure that I actually liked the energy drink, but it's exactly like G Fuel. So I put way more water in when I drink them because I don't like that powdery taste. So it's like 8 to 12 ounces, and I do like 18 ounces of water for the one scoop, and it's like perfect. But this is cherry limeade, really good. I bought like a little sample pack, and it had a couple of the other different flavors in it. They were all really good. And then I bought a tub of cherry limeade because I'm a cherry limeade fiend, I should say. And it is fucking delicious, to be honest. And I don't like caffeine queen. Okay. Yeah, here with Dubby. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, oh, that would be perfect for you. And so, like, I don't know. Eventually, I guess, if you actually, like, promote more and stuff, they could maybe even, like, send you stuff. But I bought everything that, like, this, so it's whatever. Mama, we were just talking about you. We're saying you're the MVP of the weekend. You're definitely the MVP for me because I was so cold and you gave me your jacket, so. It was really cold up on the rooftop, guys, and I don't know why, but I forgot to bring a shirt. I didn't forget to bring a shirt. No. I didn't forget to bring a shirt. I forgot to bring a sweatshirt, is what I should say. I had a shirt on, guys. Imagine walking around without a shirt on. By the way, Stomps, I started to watch the live action One Piece last night, and it's good. Walking around in a swimsuit. I was going to. We didn't actually go to any of the pool parties though, and I'm glad we didn't because that would have been cold as fuck. But I had a swimsuit. I could have put it on. Do parenting things you don't wanna. I already dropped my kids off at school. That's like, I guess the girls were really good this weekend for my husband, so maybe I can convince him that I can like go out and have more fun more often since they were so chill for him, you know? Yeah, how's your ear, by the way?
Great victory indeed.
Oh, thank you. How's your ear, by the way, Mama? Did the antihistamine help? Stomps was saying he got back to Chicago and it's been raining the whole time.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the subscribe. Is that just like staying on the screen? Do you guys see that? Is it just on the screen forever now? Goes and went away. That's weird. I might have to adjust something there. Yeah? So much ringing, it won't go away. I think it'll take a few days. Oh my gosh. Okay, have a good shower. Yeah, her ear. She was telling me her ear has not stopped ringing. Hopefully it'll go away. Oh my god, I looked so good there, guys. 3 for 3. I don't know where... Oh, there it is. Not sure, yeah. I don't know. She was... it could have been. It just... She said it didn't, like, pop correctly or something on the first flight. And then she was, like, just having it ringing and stuff. But she was having sinus issues, though. Like, allergies and stuff. And so, like, your ear and your throat and your... nose and everything is all connected, so hopefully it'll clear up in the next couple days. Yeah, which is funny because when we moved here, so my husband has allergies and like acid reflux and stuff, but we moved here from Nevada, and in Nevada where we were, he had to take, and in Washington, he had to take, like, allergy medicine every day and antacids and stuff every day. And since we've been in California, he hasn't had to take any of that. And he's, like, feeling so much better here versus the last places we were living in the last, like, 10 years or so. And it's, like, weird for him. Like, he only takes his allergy medicine occasionally. And he feels a lot better, so that's always nice. didn't think it'd be. Yeah, I know. I didn't think. You're dying in Northern California? Okay. Because you live in Florida. Okay. Where in Northern California did you live? I grew up in Northern California. Like, Northern California. You know, Mount Shasta area? Like, basically as far north as you go. In Hayward. I don't even know where that is. Where's Hayward? Like, what's a large town near it? Is that near Redding? East Bay. Okay, that's not Northern California, okay? I lived, like, on the border of Oregon, okay? I'm just kidding. But, that's actually where I grew up, so it was really nice up there. It's more northern than here. Now I live on, like, the border of Mexico, so... So, are you guys just resting today? I know Stump said you were probably gonna take a nap and stuff. What are you up to, Debbie? I'm pretty sure I followed you guys, but I'll double check to make sure that I have everyone followed. Like, I realized afterwards, like, when I got home, that I did not take very many pictures at all. And I'm not one to take pictures, and I feel like you kind of have to take pictures. You just followed Debbie? Okay, I'll definitely gonna follow you. Leave back home tomorrow, so chilling. Nice. Unbelievable. Yeah. I have like 10 yeah, same. And I was like, I noticed I didn't even take a selfie with Archie, and I feel like I failed as a friend there, because like I didn't take a selfie with you either, Stomps. Like I was like, I have a selfie with Edo, and then I have a selfie with Ewok. That's and with Mama, and then that's it. Like everything else was like, oh, I took a picture in the escape room when we were all fucking drunk. I'd never been to an escape room before. That was really fun. We didn't escape, but I feel like it was rigged against us. We got cheated there. We would have escaped. If we had like 5 more minutes, we would have been fine. But they like shrunk a hour-long escape room into 15 minutes, and then they didn't mark off something that was not in the 15-minute version of it. So we kind of were cheated in that one, but didn't know you guys did that. Yeah, I mean, well, so Stump, so there was like a part in it that is not for the 15-minute one because it would take too long to figure out, and so they were like focused on the knots, and that wasn't even a thing. We did outside, yeah. No, it's okay. We actually only got in because of a random person too, because Edo was like, oh hey, let's go to the escape room, and it's at this time, and so we all walked over there, and then they're like, yeah, so did you sign up, kind of thing? And he's like, oh, I didn't realize you had to sign up. And so some random person had signed up for that time by themselves, and you can only have 10 people, and we had 10 people ourselves. So Ewok just stayed outside, and 9 of us went in with this random person, and we almost had it, but that room was like really cool. I wouldn't mind going to that. Maybe I'll have to like take my kids and my husband there sometime. But I don't know. I was just going with the flow the whole weekend. It was so fun. Yeah, time did fly by. I didn't realize that I wasn't taking pictures until I was like, oh, I should probably take a picture of this. Like, I don't know why my character is standing like that. It's weird. It's okay. I only have a couple of people. Yeah. Like, Hostility was really good at taking pictures, but I don't have a picture with him. but he was posting pictures left and right of like people he took pictures with, and I'm like, man, you guys, like, you're so much better at this than I am. Which, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't his first con or anything, so he was used to it. But it's just funny. I was just there to have fun with friends. I don't really care too much about like networking and stuff, which I probably should, but oh shit, I have processing this. With him has been the eyes. That's okay. They'll be next time. Like, I'm sure it'll be really fun, like next year and stuff. If people are still going. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I just had so much fun. Never would I have thought that I would be going to that either, so, like, it was really fun. Started drinking at the airport with a bunch of people from the con. Nice. Yeah, I saw your picture. You were, butt is clean. Had so much fun, but my own bed and shower is amazing. Nice, mama. It was really nice to get home. I washed my sheets, and then the next day I washed my sheets again. Because, like, I sweated so much when I got here and I laid down. Like, just FYI, guys, I'm, like, a gross sleeper. I always sweat. I don't know why. Like, I didn't sweat this weekend at all. And I was like, oh, cool. So I was actually trying to find the comforter that I was using, at the Airbnb, because, like, it was perfect. I was, like, insulated, and honestly, I think it's my dog. She, like, lays up against me, and she's a little space heater, and she just, like, ruins my night. I just sweat so much. Dusty took it? What? He took the comforter? One of the comforters? Don't they have to pay for that? Yeah, it was downstairs. I would think that they would have to pay for that. Hopefully they don't cost charges. That's why Archie told me to take it. He's like, oh, you could just have it. And I was like, no, because you guys are gonna have to pay for that. And they'll charge like 10 times the price. Even though it's like probably some like just hotel chain comforter. He didn't take a comforter? Okay. He didn't take the comforter? Okay. Well, I hope not. Whatever, like, those white ones were, like, the Airbnbs, so hopefully he didn't take one. He had a comforter the second night? No idea where he found it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I stole Archie's. Like, we swapped, because that first night, like, the comforter I brought was, like, a really cheap one, which I didn't realize it was that cheap. Well, I did, because I bought it. But, like, I didn't realize it was, like, not gonna keep in heat. And I was, like, upstairs. Because, okay, so everyone... I want to know the brand, too, but they cut the tags off of it. Like, I literally... Me and Ewag were looking, because he was helping me. And they cut the tags off. We couldn't find a tag for it. I was very disappointed. I literally was like, all right, time to look it up, because we're leaving. But, the comforter that I had was, like, really shitty. I was like... Oh my god, I was just like complaining to Ewag and Archie the whole time. I'm like, I'm freezing. And they're all men in that Airbnb, and so the first thing they did was turn the air way down because they're all fucking like heaters themselves. And I like get in there and I'm like, okay, I have no body fat. Okay, you were freezing, I was freezing. Like the comforter I had, okay, yeah. The comforter I had was, like, really shitty, but Archie switched with me, so he really liked my comforter because it didn't, like, trap heat in, and so he was fine. But the comforter that he had was, like, perfect. I was like, fucking just toasty, like perfect temperature when I was under the comforter. And so I'm really glad that he swapped with me. He's like the best. One night you were in 2 sweatshirts. Did you have a blanket? Like, you didn't have one of those comforters though, huh? Those comforters, man. A comforter is the blanket that goes on top of your sheet. These ones had like duvet covers on them and everything. That just makes it easier for the people to clean them. But I don't know what brand it was. It just like insulated really well until the last night had like half of. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like you guys had the air so cold in there. I think the first night like the windows were open. I don't even know, but I was like freezing. But it was okay because once Archie switched comforters with me, I was totally good. Like that comforter was so good. I should have like, I don't know, maybe asked him to ask what the brand is or something. I turn it, yeah. Well, because it was hot in there, right? And I could see that it's on the top floor, so it wasn't bad, but it was interesting. It was 76. 76 is still pretty hot. Like, but you did say that you keep your shit to like 90. Yeah, I remember. I keep mine at like 70 to 72. Because our upstairs is much hotter than our downstairs here. Like during the day I do 68 because this room right here has 3 computers in it and it gets really hot in here. Yeah, but 95 is crazy. That's like really hot. Like you should live in a desert. Just kidding. Don't live in a desert because it's really cold at night. Wonder my bedroom will get down to 40. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, like it was cold in there. I'm glad I brought pants. I actually had like a really cool, like when we were gonna go to the block party, I was like, I'm gonna wear a sexy dress and I'm gonna, you know, do all this. And then I was like, fuck that. I'm wearing pants. Like I'm not getting out of these pants right now. Like they're warm. And I don't know. I didn't even wear I brought 3 dresses, Debbie. I was gonna wear dresses the most of the time there, but I'm so glad I didn't, because even just wearing like shirts and pants, I was cold. Like yeah, like, and I had like, I was like, okay, cool. I'll wear like long socks, a like sexy dress, and then like one of those like half sweatshirt thingies, and I was like, I'll be fine. But then I like didn't even think about it when we were getting all ready to go and stuff, and then by the time I did, I was like, fuck that, I'm not changing. I'm just gonna wear what I was wearing all day. I dressed as well, but didn't want to wear different shoes. I would have just worn my fucking sneakers, man. Like I have hot shoes. Did you hear what is being said happened at the Blair party? No, I do not hear. You can totally tell me though. But like I have like high heels and stuff, but I never wear them because they hurt my feet so much, and I don't know how women wear them, to be honest. So I did that one time, and I was like, I had like the sexy like boots that go up like past your thigh or whatever, and like they were nice, but my feet were like killing me for a week after wearing it for a couple hours. Saying they were roofied? Wow. Did they actually get like tests done and stuff? Because it's kind of crazy. Your jacket everywhere is so cold. Yeah. That's how I felt. That sucks if they did. Like, are they sure they didn't, like, did they actually get tests done? Because like some places serve drinks really strong. Just saw a Twitter post. Okay. Well, if they don't have like confirmed tests, like, I know I drank way more than I was intending to drink, and I got way drunker than I was intending to get, and that was just off of the free drinks and stuff that I'm sure were not poured very strong. Water. It was in water for both of them. Okay, so that also that makes you drunker though, right? Were they in a hot tub? like a hot tub water or a pool water? Because like it even says, oh, bottle water. Wait, what? Okay. Now I'm confused. I've never heard of someone roofieing water. Do you taste? I've never been roofied. Do you taste it? Is it just there's no taste? Drinking this water is what their drink was. Okay, so that would make a little more sense of knowing if you have been drugged with something if you're not drinking. You're just drinking water. That's scary. Who the fuck would have... I don't know. I was thinking, you know, this is going great. We just had a really good group of friends, so we didn't have to worry about that because nobody's trying to fuck anyone over like that. That's awful. Hi, Jamie. I hope your train ride is going well. How was work? I was at Twitchcon, and before that I was just lazy, Jamie. My bad. I'm sorry. I was trying to get stuff ready to go. And then I was just lazy. So I'm gonna have to sleep looking it up, so I'm gonna look more. I only found out because someone mentioned it in my Discord. We looked out for each other the whole weekend. Yeah, and so it's really different when you're out and about with a group of friends. Like, I didn't feel unsafe at all. I didn't get groped. I didn't get, like, nothing. And you know, I'm a little insulted, but not really. Like, I had a great time and I never felt unsafe at all. And that's saying something, you know, as a woman. Like, stomps. Yeah. And exactly, like, great hugs and a great time, but never felt unsafe. And we didn't really like we weren't like buying too many drinks and stuff. Like, I only bought one drink, and that was at the Logitech thing, and that was like, you know, I always watch my drinks anyways. But like, when you're with your friends and your friends are good people, you don't have that like worry, I guess. And that's good. But like, if you're by, like, the fact that people are saying that they had issues with water, that's really shitty. But we brought our own water. I had a bottle of water in my purse the whole time. Like, everywhere I went, every time we went back to the B&B, I grabbed a new bottle of water. And that's water that I brought. And nobody was tampering with our fridge. So yeah, exactly, potato. YouTube coming. No, there is not, Jamie. I actually didn't take very many pictures. I realized afterwards that I probably should have been taking way more pictures, but I had a lot of fun, Jamie, and I had a great time with my friends. Where are the onions? I guess they have a longer respawn. But I didn't take very many pictures. I don't think so. Yeah, sorry. I actually only went to the... I was really bad with it. I only went to the con on Sunday, so a collage video, a bunch of pics, nice. With everyone all the ones that everyone was taking. Oh my god. Okay, I have to see what you said here, because I see kink and I gotta scroll back up. I'm a big girl. They going for a kink and a rough time if they try to haul your drugged ass around. Okay. Oh, allow that. Sorry, I only got groped a couple times, but honestly, sadly, that feels like a win. Yeah. Well, you know, you're pretty cute, so my bad, Debbie. Watch the trailer videos? Okay. No problem. I had a good time, Jamie. I actually did not take pictures. Like, I took a couple pictures, and then I didn't take any video. I realized afterwards I probably should have been way more on my phone, but I just had a really fun time with friends, and I didn't feel like I needed to bring my phone out to take pictures. So that's probably a win. But I probably should have, because my memory's bad, and now I'm not gonna remember all the stuff that I did. Oh, shit. Ah, where's my mouse? Okay. Allow. Okay. I'll grope you, Mama Ray. Yeah. Do I know I got name dropped on Damon's video? No. What did he say? I was just saying. I actually haven't watched any of his videos from like the last week either, so I have to double check. But hopefully it was something good. I don't know. What'd he say, Jamie? You're driving now? Drive safe, mama. I hope he was nice. Us Kims have to stick together, so... Was that on his Don't Buy It Yet video? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to watch his videos after stream, I guess. I'll have to, I kind of have been slacking. He's posted a lot, and I should be posting that often, and I'm sorry. I'm a little lazy now. I got like 500 to catch up on. Yeah, like he posts so many. Like, he's really good at that. Like, I mean, he's, you know, obviously he's been around way longer than I have. I need to post more, though. Making my auto mod work hard. Yeah. You said watch Invader Kim? Aww. That's nice. Short when he said don't buy it yet, but watch all your videos for now. Cool. Well, that's nice of him, because there's really not very many content creators for this game at the moment, so we do have to all stick together and kind of support each other. Hard to keep up with those that don't. Yeah. Yeah, Stomps. Definitely. I could be a little better, though. I do need to make a video. Like, I actually missed a whole announcement and stuff like that, so... I have, like, a few videos that are, like, half done, and I really need to actually just finish them. But, let's see. But I'm really excited. I really hope that the update comes out soon. I mean, it will come out soon, but, like, sooner, because I really want to play with new content and stuff. We're a bad influence on her? No. Making content. Yeah, he really makes a lot of content. I love him though. Like he helped me a lot in New World with videos and stuff. So I'm always down to support other people. Yeah. But it would be nice if there was more content, because like or more information, which they have been. I feel like they have been. There's like a weekly post now. It seems like that they are showing updated stuff. If you do get auto-modded, please let me know, because my mods are not online right now. It's just me double checking and scrolling back up. Yeah, totally. Would never be a bad influence. Yeah, I have to, like, look back. Dabby, can you send me a selfie of you? Because, like, I know we met, and I feel like I can't put a name, like, a face to your name, and I feel really bad that I can't. Like, I would love to see your face. Okay. Oh, here. You could like post it in the one Discord that we were all in, if you want. Please don't feel bad. We met so many. I know, and like, I'm sure I will recognize you as soon as I see you. And I'm not gonna show it on stream. The bright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is she in this picture that Vega just posted? When was that taken? Was that on that first night? Why am I not there? It's gotta be the first night. Okay. Guess we did Friday, not game related. What did you do Friday, Jamie? Okay. Yeah, that was on... That should have been on Thursday or something, because I was not there. Okay, nice! Okay, thank you. Now that I know what you look like. Perfect. Okay. It was so fun. I had a blast. Okay. Dude, that was perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, up here. Need that Dan Clancy photo. Who's Dan Clancy? Oh, wait, was that the dude? I'll just see Monster Jam. Okay. Is that like a Halloween thing? Monster Jam? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. That's really cool though, Jamie. Is it like a Halloween thing? Good job, I didn't get stolen in Twitchcon. No, I tried, you know, Mags. I really tried, but just kidding. Nah, I had so much fun this weekend, Mags. Wouldn't have known, Mama, you were very social. Yeah. Monster trucks. Oh, okay. Like Monster Jam. Awesome. Did they enjoy it? That would be so cool as a kid. I remember in I guess before kindergarten and then in kindergarten, I had friends growing up, and you know, just saying, I had some friends, but their mom had a truck that was like super lifted with huge wheels, so it was like a monster truck, and it was the coolest thing ever. As kids, we were like, I want to go in the monster truck, and because you had to like get lifted into the truck, it was so tall. That was like 50 years ago. You're right, it was. Not everyone can be a baby like you, Mags. I'm kidding, you're not that young. I did try, yeah. Okay, have a good one, Stomps. Enjoy your nap if you're gonna go nap. No, you're definitely not a baby, Max. What server are we gonna do the raid on, by the way? Because I don't know if I have a character on the server that you guys were talking about. I'd have to double check. Who knows? Okay. It should be Marama. But, like, Marama's gonna have so much competition, I feel like. Why can't we just do it on Isabella? That's, like, the easy... super easy one to, like, get good shit on. It's even launching on the 15th? Okay. Marama Rock. That's true, actually. Dabby's on Marama. But... I don't want to, like, have to gear up a character there. Perfection and raid event aren't available on day one. Isn't it gonna be a fresh start? So they are gonna have fresh starts, but you don't have to do fresh start. You could use your old character if you want. If they forced everyone to do a fresh start, that'd be kind of crazy. Either the mutated versions aren't available or the whole raid isn't. Okay. Paul's the one that's busy, but Rama's always busy. Okay, I'd have to double check where my characters are, because I know I have one on Marama. I don't know. Where did Devourer got merged into Lilith, right? Is it still Lilith, Mags? Is that still fresh start servers? Or yeah, Devourer. They missed that opportunity. Devourer should have just devoured every single fucking thing the whole way, but we got devoured. It's Lilith. Okay. It'll be Legacy. Okay. So we could move that character maybe. but because I kind of want to keep one on Marama. Have a good one, Mama. Are we getting an extra character slot? Is it only 3 still? Because... No, I only have 2. No, I do have 3 on... Shit. I do have 3 on East. I'd have to delete one. Oh, nice, Jamie. It would be nice if they gave an extra slot. Oh no. That's gonna fuck up your leveling. What level are you? Anyways, Mags. No thank you. I don't want to get moving. Are you almost there? Or no? Let's see. I guess let's go farm flax. Because we need a bunch of flax. And we need... I don't really need hops and stuff since I'm out of that. We need... Do we need to farm? Maybe we go mine. Because I haven't... We're making... Oh, shit. I have steel right here. Maybe we should mine some. We haven't mined in a few days. 60? You need to farm a bunch of gear? Okay. Well, that sucks that they did that to you. Go mine. Bring food though. Shiny gear. What shiny gear? What skills do I have maxed out? Nothing, Whispers. My skills... This is a completely solo character. So my skills are actually kind of slacking, but they're not bad. It's just I've done everything myself. So I want to level my tailoring and my leatherworking. So I probably should go just loop some flax for a bit, and maybe hunt bears in a little bit. But I just still have the same gear, Potato. A lot over 20? Yeah. Yeah, I was working on it. I could do... Maybe I could do bears, because I feel like it's easier to farm flax. If I do, like, 1 loop of flax and then run up and get bears, that's probably not bad. Alright, I'm just looking for... It's one of these other ones. I need to, like, actually sort. Someday, I'll sort my inventory. And all my chests, and then it will be so easy to find stuff. I haven't touched cooking in forever, either. Oh, he's goddamn leatherworking. Yeah, you're right. Okay, confirmed by the worst CM in history that raid is day 1, but artifacts are being delayed. Okay, weird. That's weird. I don't know why they do that to us. But that's okay. There's probably a bug with them that, like, breaks the game. Oh, it's this one. Okay. And 13 of those. They're all the same. And then, do we want to mine? I feel like we should mine, but maybe we just go do bears. Bears and flax. So, have on me. Specify. I got mez. That. Okay, we're good. We'll do a little loop of flax, and then we will come back and throw it on the racks, and then we will run up and kill bears. Are the artifacts are that important? Okay. That's okay. Don't need hops. But yeah, leatherworking. I honestly hadn't even logged in since my last stream on Monday in this game, so I had to like double check what the heck I was even doing when I got on. I don't really need bar. Let's see. I mostly just need flex. So. Is there any like? I haven't looked at anything, to be honest, Mags. I have not looked at any of their announcements on what's changing or anything. Like, is anything even actually changing in New World? Nothing is changing? Okay, well, awesome. Why do we play that game again? I'm down to do the raid. I really want to do the raid. You know how much I liked the sandworm, so. Reese does. Oh, you're right. It is all Reese. We could blame her. But we're gonna do the worm. Not the worm. Or actually, is the worm doable? Like, is there even a need to do it? There's new stuff, but doesn't it only go to 710? Are they changing that? I don't know why they would do that to us. Yeah, worms worth doing? Okay, cool. I think I have a bunch of boxes still. I don't remember if I was opening them. I don't think I was. I'd have to look at my character. But if we're going to like another random server, are we gonna have 20 people? I haven't really been paying attention to the group chat. I'm sorry. Like, if we need to do a raid. Also, is this other raid 20 people? Is it like a 20-person raid? Or is it only like less? It's 10? Okay. Well, that's nice. Don't need as many people, I guess. So, in the conclusion, their player base is too stupid to coordinate 20 people. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just really hard to get 20 people to actually listen if they're randoms. Entry level raid on WoW? Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're kind of right. Like, it's not hard to listen to people, but people don't like to do that. Or they think they want to be the ones who lead it, I guess. But as you can see on, like, Isabella, nobody led that raid unless we were doing it. Nobody else ran it. Or they tried, and then they did it a couple times, and then they just stopped because they got the axe and stuff they wanted. And that's all that they needed. Took supple like 4 months. That's because that's what you get when you put a PvP group to do something PvE. They don't want to do it. They can't. Like, I don't get how you can be so good at PvP, but can't kill one boss. It's so funny. They whine so much when you're helping them. Nice. Sounds about right. I feel like war would be like being good at a war and actually taking a town and stuff, especially like on the legacy servers and stuff, would be so much harder to coordinate and stuff than the sandworm. But that's just me. I don't know. I feel like sandworm was not hard at all. You probably have the same thoughts on that. It was so easy. You just need competent people. Didn't want to put effort into it. Yeah. Well, if you want the fucking stuff from it, you kind of have to put a little bit of effort. Which is what Dusty's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. Like, you got them through a couple runs, and then they were like, alright, cool, we got our stuff, we're good. Purely an ego issue? Yeah. Well, PvP players typically have bigger egos, so. PvP. Did I say PvP players or PvE? I meant PvP if I said PvE. Pretty sure I said PvP. Okay. So much flax to be had. So hard to see. Took you 3 attempts to get a mom and dad company through Warmer. Nice. I mean, it's really not hard if you just listen to what the fuck you're saying. Like, we ran so many random people through with like less than 20 on Isabella, especially before whatever the fuck that one update was. Like, it's not hard to run people through. Even our attempts, it only took us like 3 days, wasn't it? Like when we had first started, when it first came out, to get our first complete, right, Max? And that was when we were just learning how to do it, and then it was like easy, except for when you get like a bad person on the lights or whatever. They don't hit the spit, and it's like, you know, a mistake, and then whatever, you wipe. But that can happen to anyone. Yeah, it's like 2 days. Yeah, it was quick. Like I feel like we did pretty good on that, so there should be others. Keep skipping clay, but maybe I should grab it. And like in the grand scheme, we really didn't take too long to clear it. And then once you clear it once, you're like, all right, cool. Like, yeah, we might not be like speed running it, but we consistently cleared it hundreds of times. Nowhere near as much as the people on Marama, but we still cleared it probably over 200 times on Isabella. Oh, definitely over 200 times on Isabella over the couple seasons. With a bunch of random people. But you know what? No, it's okay. Should I level my baking, or should I? No, I do want to level my fucking. We're gonna level. We'll do it really. Yeah. I think I left that Discord finally again, but Teddy's group was really good. Tara and Teddy, their group. And they made us look like amateurs when I was running it with them a couple times. Like. They had run it like 800 something times or 900 times or something that first season, and like you look at the fucking like Isabella versus West versus East, and you're like, oh, okay, like East.
Stay a while and listen.
So much more. Thank you for the follow. Can't imagine doing Chartist 900 times. I'm not happy for. What is it? This is the this one personally is the Chapo of the Sated. It is a level 2 healing hat. It's a leather hat. I'll show you in a second. But the actual icon is used for a couple different of like the leather working hats. So, but this one in particular is a level 2 healing hat. New fishing helmet. I feel like you've done Chartist way more than 900 times, Mags, in like the whole 3 years of dungeon rotations. But in like a month and a half or whatever, like 2-3 months, whatever that first season was, I can't imagine doing it 900 times either. Yes, it is similar. It's exactly the same, except Lecter actually has better armor stats, so you can like leave it on. I'm just leaving it on because I'm just gonna go kill bears, and I'm not gonna have an issue killing them with this stuff on because I'm not gonna get hit. Or if I do, I get hit like one time. Yeah. Well, I ran it with them one time, and they were having fun, and they were calling opposite colors, like opposite. So it was like, instead of going left to right, they were going right to left. And then the next run they did like red for blue and blue for red. And so they died a few times. But even then, it was like, it was so funny because like I wanted to do stuff like that on ours, but we would have issues sometimes with our lights. So I didn't want to confuse them more. But yeah, Dunk, it's basically the same thing. I'm going to, wait, I can show you. No, just Divine Remedy too. It just has a worse armor stats. That's all the difference in here right now. Once they actually implement like more reason to switch between like cloth and leather and plate, you might want different stuff, but for now it doesn't really matter as long as you have the skill, because you can always swap back to a different weapon or armor or whatever when you get hit. Guess you're not playing. They took all of your add-ons? What did they do? Interesting. I wonder what's up. Is Tuesday normal maintenance day for WoW, or do they have like a weekly maintenance? Is it just something actually got fucked up? That's hops. Okay. It's like 6 hours though. Usually every Tuesday they have like 1 hour. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering. Hopefully they didn't like break it for too long. We're gonna go get bears. And so that's one. That's not spawned yet. Okay. Just throw all this stuff into storage. Hopefully it'll come back up soon. That's like last Tuesday, my internet dropped. So I had to like end my stream early just because my internet dropped randomly. And then there's gonna be a scheduled power outage for like all day from like 8 o'clock or whatever to like 3 p.m. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but they switched it. So it's gonna be like in October instead. But I'm like, really? It's gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna be so bored that day. failed it. Okay. That's still enough to... and then... I really need to go through my storages someday. Actually, clear that out. I think I'm gonna eat lunch and then nap. Have a good one, Stomps. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good nap. And I hope you feel nice and rested after that. It was a long weekend, dude. I am, yeah. It's only 10 in the morning here, so. Hey, thank you. I hope you have a great day. Okay. Let's do this. Sounds good. Can't wait to chat again soon. This one? It'll be this one. Edition red wine with strong body. Okay. I wish they would take stuff out that doesn't have a thing. It'd be lovely. So we are not wasting time. I guess I could use some more, berry. In the PvP area, yes. You have to go into the PvP zone, though, and you can easily avoid that. So you don't, like, technically, yes, but you can, like, I haven't been in the PvP zone on this character at all, so, like, you could easily avoid it. What am I saying? Yes or no? I'm saying yes. It is. Missing 10 more tattered.
Stay a while and listen.
Are you farming tattered right now? Thank you for the follow, Real. Oh my gosh. How many have you made, Crowbar? So not really, Relda. Like, if you like a challenge, yes. You could do whatever you want in the game, as a solo. This character is completely solo. Everything I've done on this character is 100% solo. Let me get a little more water. And, but there's not technically any content for solo right now, and but they are putting in some content, and they know that people are playing solo a lot, and they're not happy right now because it's kind of hard to play solo. Question, Kim, yes, that many yes, that many attempts? Okay. Need your 3 set. Oh, you still haven't got the third one? Yeah, so it's, yeah, like what Potato said. You're saying New World becoming a solo game is better? What? I mean, I love New World solo, Mags, but there's a lot of people on Pax Dei that are having a lot of fun soloing, like Potato Gem and basically Crowbar, and like there is stuff to do. It's just so much more challenging as a solo, and you could have a lot easier time if you just played with friends. But I find it to be fun, and so do they, to try all this stuff solo. Like, you could do everything in the game right now solo. It's just really punishing it. Like in dungeons, it's really punishing because if you die, you have to run all the way back. If you're a duo, you'll have a lot more fun. But if you don't have a friend, you could do anything right now solo. They are intending on updating and making some solo, like more solo friendly points of interest and stuff. And when they do that, it should make it a lot more fun to be solo. But technically, you could do everything like solo just fine. Like my skills are quite high, and I've been playing this character solo the whole time. If you like building, I have not really touched on the building much, but if you like building, you could do it all solo. This character is one plot completely solo, and I still have stuff that I could be doing, so. Except for leatherworking. Yeah, leatherworking is tough, and I feel like you just need to be killing bears the whole time. I need to farm another. Okay. I am Solo, who joined a clan to help them build. They moved me to Elder to continue to build. Then the clan leaders left and made me Alder. So now I am Solo, head of a 22-member clan that has nobody on but me. And I still run solo. Basically, I'm solo with 12 plus players. Yeah, so that's fun too. Like if you want to like build around and stuff. Like I do have another character, and we have like a okay sized clan, probably like 15 to 20-ish that would actually play with us, but nobody's playing right now. They're just all waiting for either the content update or maybe later they might come back. And so like I made this character so that I didn't have to rely on anyone, and I wanted to kind of test out if you could do stuff solo, because right at the beginning of the game everyone was really complaining that it's impossible to do anything solo in the game, but there are people out there who were like, no, you totally can. And so that's why I made this character in the first place, was just to say, yes, you can do everything, and I have done everything solo. Nobody plays in this clan but me? Yeah. Okay, so rulers, pauldrons are your nemesis and your dumb target to achieve, and I'm dumb, narrow-minded enough to spend endless hours to prove a stupid point to myself. I mean, if that's what you want to do, like, I think that's crazy. You have the worst luck when crafting those, but like, if you want it, you know? I get that. Sometimes you gotta just grind for something that you want. But never. Yeah, exactly. You probably were awful in. You said you played New World, right, Crow? Like, you probably spent so much money rolling in the original crafting before they, you know, made it super easy. Yeah. But all in all, there, if you are down for a game that you basically have to make your own content right now, they have a content update coming, but even after that, like, you'll blow through whatever content they have, like, in any game. You're gonna blow through it eventually, so you have to be comfortable doing your own thing in games now. Like, there's no way that you can, unless it's like a literal single player game, there's never gonna be a time where you 100% have stuff to do all the time. Like in New World, they time gate everything, which is really annoying. In this game, it's just, there's not much to do. It's pretty bare bones at the moment. But if you're down to like learn how to craft and like make sure you can like find a good area that would be good to farm stuff in for like future wipes and stuff, then you'll still be ahead of someone who's just starting at that point if you take some time to like learn stuff now. One thing is the time gating was justified like it is for WoW. Yeah, exactly, Mags. Yes, sorry, I ever got back into New World. Yeah. There's no tasks in New World at the moment. They might have quests eventually. I don't remember. But right now they don't. Yeah, that's tough. And personally, what I did, Dark, was I just every time I went to chop trees, I would bring a bow and arrow with me, and I just kind of like looped around a little bit to kill some boars and stuff. I considered going to a wolf cave, but the wolves are a bit harder, and it was just easier to just kill a ton of deer and a ton of boars that are a bit easier to kill and get the leather off of them before I hit 20. Good afternoon, Harry. Time to get stuff is not your style. Yeah, exactly, Crowbar. I don't like that either. That's kind of one of the reasons. Like, as soon as they're like, oh, you know, it's not even just time gated, it's really expensive too. Like, I really didn't like how they were like, oh, here's something you have to, do each day. So, like, get your PvP faction, or whatever, your faction tokens, but also now you need like 25k gold, and now you need 5k gold each day, and like all this stuff. And it's like, that's fine on a legacy server where there's a ton of gold around, but like on the fresh starts and stuff, are they gonna reduce that cost? That's like ridiculous. Seals and inductors, yeah, and then like, I don't know, they did a lot of questionable stuff in that game that I was not happy with. And I'm a farmer. Like, I made a lot of money on the market in that game because I love to like farm the stuff, and like actually was smart about using buy orders and sell orders and stuff. And so I didn't have any issues with money even before 1.9. But like, it's just like, at what point do you say this is stupid? Like, why do I have to spend 440k or whatever to like get an ultimate trophy? You don't have to get an ultimate trophy, but if you want to be like efficient, it's super nice to not have to fucking switch your trophies around. And it's actually getting worse with the new update. Oh god, is it? If it weren't for respawning, this map would have been a bear. Oh. Yeah. Leatherworking just seems tough because you have to actually go around and find the mobs. I guess you do that with the other shit too, but it feels worse with leatherworking. Upgrading artifacts is way cheaper than it is right now. Or it was cheaper. Upgrading the new named gear is easier. Okay. So, but the new crafting system? Are they actually changing crafting? Is it going up from 250 to like 300, or is it still 250? I'll have to like look at it because it's still 250. Okay, just new mats. Okay.
You have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts.
Hey, thank you. Love you, XLG. Where do you find the new stuff? Sent me a cheat sheet? Thank you. I'll look at it after stream. I definitely have to, like, look into it. I wasn't considering, like, going back to New World until this weekend. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Whispers. Leathersmithing is gaining... that depends, though, Harry. Where are you at? Are you an Ancien? Because if you're an Ancien, I can show you that bear loop, and you get leather, you get bears, and a ton of crane flour. But if you're not an Ancien, like if you're like fucking an Iniscalian like me, then you're fucked. It's like you just get the mushrooms instead. Like I can't find crane flowers over here, but in Ancien, I found them all over the place where my bear farm was, and the bear farm in Ancien is so much better than it over here. Look at the map real quick. Yeah, I got ways to run. Okay, but no, I was not planning on playing New World. As you can see in like almost all of my previous streams, I've been kind of like complaining about it and like so sad about it. You're an Innis? Okay, yeah. Hey, thank you for the cheer, Dunk. That's awesome. But I don't know though. Like it seems really fun if you're playing with friends, and that's kind of how all games are, in my opinion. Do I have the? Oh, I do have the stamina bug. Like, it could be a shitty game and no content and stuff, but if you're still playing and having fun with your friends, then you'll definitely play longer. That's kind of how I played New World in the first place. I was one of the... I shouldn't say I was one of the last ones, but like, you still don't have interest? I just want to do the raid, just to say that I've done it, and I would love to do it on Isabella.
You astound me, my friend.
Because I don't think anyone else will be doing the raid on Isabella. That sounds bad, but hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Debbie. But like, I don't know. We could also just make get gear on Marama, if needed. But then like we have to find like more people on Marama, which Dabby's on Marama, so maybe we could, you know, play with her. But what did I just say? What on Ashes of Creamery? Yeah, it is gonna be, but November. Like I don't have like a key already, so I'm gonna be playing that in November. But that's like on the weekends. I won't even get to like stream that because, you know, my kids. Daddy? No. That's for later, Mags. I wouldn't say that right now. You're way too young to be a daddy. I guess you're not way too young to be a daddy. You could be a daddy anytime, but like not my daddy. You've been gone for a while. I can find some groups probably. Yeah. Well, and it's only 10 needed for the new raid, and we have like we got like how many people do we have on Marama? Mags? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably like 5 or 6, maybe 7. So like we don't. Oh, 1 second. We don't really need that many extra people if it's on Marama, but I don't know if that's the server they want to play. Thank you for the drink. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care either, Mags. Like, I would just be doing it just to say I've done it and have fun. But it would be nice because I'm sure there's a cape, you know, a little cape, and I like those capes, and I know that they are all this fucking exactly the same, but whatever. I like them. So if we did it on Isabella, I think we could do it like I don't know, enough times, like maybe 10 times, and nobody would ever pass us. The whole season, and we just have, you know, fresh start check in occasionally and see if anyone has even completed it, and we would still just get the cape for free. Because you know I'm all about cosmetics, and it's impossible to do that on Marama, but the starting difficulty radius is pretty easy. Okay, but are they implementing? So does that mean they're doing mutations on raids? Would they do a mutation on the sandworm, or no? Shit, I'm supposed to teleport over. Because if they do mutated sandworm, like new raid is mutated and don't know about worm? Okay. Well, I don't know. I would love to try a mutated sandworm, to be honest. Like, I think that would be fun. But we going there? What's your location? Okay, that's cool, Dark Shadow. Sorry I missed your chat until now, but out of the codes, we couldn't see any of it early. Okay. They're learning. They're being smarter about that stuff because people were complaining. Well, all I saw was when Terra linked the new gear and stuff, and it was like, cool, sandworm raid. You know, this is good stuff. They updated it to like, you know, 700, 710, but then you look at it and you're like, wait, the fucking top gear score is going to be 725. So why would you even do this? Server status is off the books now. That's true too. That you can't even see how many people are playing anymore. So it's like, I could see why they would do that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good as like a player of it when they're trying to hide.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's okay if it was like from the beginning, but we had that information, and so it's like now it just looks like they're hiding stuff. And you know how we love that as, you know, communities. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. It's just like they don't want it to seem too bad. But then they also had like 1 million servers. What was that, like a bug or what? Like I remember when they were like talking about it and there was like a bunch of servers laid out and it's like why? Why would you do that? Like you're literally doing the same exact thing you did at the start where all of a sudden servers are dead. Oh, they have the server capacity for that many? They expect 300k people to come? Okay. I mean, that would be cool. I don't think 300k people will come, but we'll see. They've been promoting it really hard, though. I keep getting ads for it everywhere. Like, on, like, Reddit and Facebook and stuff like that. I've seen ads for New World Eternum and stuff. But they're like trying to market it as a whole new game, which is like interesting. I could see why they do that from a marketing standpoint, but it's like we've been playing it for 3 years, so like they can get PC players back. Yeah, it's exactly the same. But they have to play more though, pay more because you need to get the Rise of the Angry Earth and stuff. And did they finally finish all the way up to 60? Sorry, 65 with main story quest? Because I know they've redone the first part, like 1 to 25, 1 to 30, 1 to 35, like multiple times now. And all you could get to was 30 in the beta. So is that even like, can you get all the way up? Or latest interview? No, I haven't watched anything. The interview for Pax Day or for New World? Because I haven't watched either, so I guess it doesn't matter. My response is the same regardless of what game you're talking about. New World? Yeah. No, I haven't watched. I have actively avoided stuff from New World for a few months now, just because it was so depressing to me to see like nothing happening. Pax Dei has it on it. Yeah, I don't think they have either, but they are posting more on the Discord, which is nice. They've posted something each week for the past like 3 weeks. So I think maybe they understood that people were kind of getting frustrated that they weren't talking, and they are talking more. But then again, I'm still like hesitant because of, you know, New World. They talked a lot and then they couldn't deliver on stuff that they were saying they wanted, and it just, that looks worse than not talking at all. So a bear over there? Food am I eating? I am just doing stamina food. I don't really need HP food because they don't hit me. If they hit me, they hit me like one time. And I do have my healing hat on, which I should be using the other one, to be honest, but the healing shirt, I'm just like, this is just a super lazy build where I don't have to change any of my gear anytime. How far is he gonna run, you think? He's trying to touch me. Look at that. Are you not pacified? I totally pacified him. Interesting. I say that and then, like, you know, it breaks. But I have a healing hat on, so I'm good. And I don't have to, like, change any of my gear at any time, so. Usually, if you're actually, like, attacking stuff, you want to be changing to all plate because you take less damage. A lot of syrups for both HP and stam. Yeah. I like stamina regen, just so I could just keep running forever. But having more stamina is always nice. And the syrups are pretty good for that. Oops. Not since the day before early access. Yeah. It is kind of weird, Batul. By the way, hi. How are you? How have you been, Batul? Yeah, Potato doesn't even use food. Just get 3 more slots, right? 3 more inventory space for your tattered sigils. entire region. Farmhouse roast, grape syrup, and tea roasts. Yeah, I love the roasts for if I'm actually attacking that. Like when I do the dungeons, 100% I'm using HP food. Okay, I fireballed him, but it was weird. Because I suck and I get hit in dungeons all the time, so I gotta use HP food in the dungeons. But for any of farming outside of a dungeon, I'm most likely just using stamina food. I use it. I feel like having stamina regen is better than and HP regen is better than like max stamina. Kind of 50-50 on the HP part, but at least stamina. Because you do want a bit of regen so that if you get, or like a bit of max HP, so when you get hit, you don't just immediately die. But someone tested roast for damage buff. No, there's no buff to it. If you look at the database, that's like from mined information, and there's no buff to it. I don't know why maybe they originally were intending to put a damage buff onto it, but they didn't do that. It's just HP, like max HP and HP regen, which is really good. I love the roasts. They're so good. I just prefer regen over like a passive regen over like more max. Right now it kind of doesn't help that I guess I have the stamina bug. I wasn't paying attention when I ran across the line, so you can't see my stamina going down, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know. Never really pay attention to right way. This way. Thanks for asking. Yeah. You're suffering from COVID right now? I hope you recover quickly. I would not be surprised if I get COVID, and we all get COVID from going to Twitchcon, because that was a lot of people really close together. It was funny because as I was driving over there, I got like a news update or whatever, and it's like, oh hey, there's a new strain of COVID going around in California, and I'm like, oh, that's great to read right before I am going to an event with like, you know, thousands of people. Yeah, I was at TwitchCon this weekend. I shouldn't say that. I only went on Sunday, like into the actual con itself. I just was hanging around all the different little events and stuff for Saturday and Friday night. But it was really fun. I definitely will be going again, I'm sure. I had a lot of fun. I got to meet some friends from New World, which is kind of why we're talking about New World, but it was really fun because I've been like playing with or around them for like 3 years now on like New World and other games and, you know, streams and stuff, and so it was really fun to like meet them in real life. I got to meet one of my Kill Squad people, so it was cool. Roast. Shoot, I don't remember which one says damage buff. We could look it up real quick. I think it's the, like, just the 3-star roast. But it just says, like, oh, it has a damage buff on it or whatever, but it's not. It doesn't have a damage buff. That's not a thing, unfortunately. Did they do anything, though? Because besides that one fireball that disappeared, I shouldn't have mentioned it because I probably just jinxed myself, but, like, I'm not getting fizzled out. Have you guys noticed? Did they change anything over the last week that I haven't been on? Like, I feel like it's a lot more connecty with my fireballs. Either that or I'm just getting really lucky. Now that I mentioned it, I probably will start getting fizzled out, but, like, I haven't noticed any yet. Except for that one weird one. But nothing like the other day when we were farming. And I was getting so many fizzle outs that I was getting super frustrated. Did they change anything? Have they done like a little refresh to the server or anything this last week? feel like they hadn't. I feel like they would mention it if they like fix something. Maybe the servers are just being very responsive right now. Who knows? Oh, there is someone here. I think it just had the wrong description. Yeah, it's definitely the wrong description. If you look at like the data mined information, it's just HP and HP regen. Is this person killing bears? Let's see. Boars. Shit. Honestly, I can't wait for them to update all the like crafting and stuff though. But like I wonder what they can add for like food buffs and stuff. Because if you think of like other games, they already like teased the alchemy stuff, but there's still food that like everything is the same, you know? They could easily change some of the food around to add different kinds of buffs. Like they have a little bit, I guess, with like the blunt and the cold and fire resistances and stuff, but like they could adjust stuff more very easily, you would think. What are you up to in... Oh, shit. Let's not run into a wall. In, Pax Dei right now, Batul. I didn't realize I was so close to those guys. Oh, okay. I just had to say something. Interesting. Huh. Just move from to NA from EU? Oh, okay. After making 30 plus gloves, I'm wondering how they can make crafting less grindy. Named our clan for NA and start wreaking havoc. Oh, what server are you on? I should. Oh, okay. And boars have like a really far grab rate. Because those guys aggroed before the bears did. Not telling? Okay. Well, I'll just not go to Lyonese then, because if you're on Celine, I don't want to get fucked. I haven't even been there yet anyways, so like it's not really like hurting me to not go there, but man, this update though can't come soon enough. The little video and stuff they posted with like the combat, it looked really smooth. Hi Pete, I hope you're having a good day today. Wonder if I can get the other one to aggro me like that I like get all of everything to aggro me. Come on. Oh, it turned. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Fucked up. Okay. Actually didn't do too much damage. On Bandit until the update? Nice. See, and stuff like that's fun. You're probably gonna hurt people's feelings though, but it's whatever. Oh my god, I mentioned it and now I keep getting fizzle outs. I swear I wasn't getting any until I said something. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like in New World where they were like, hey, anyways, you get better like more loot luck if you're PvP flagged. And so then it gets people to PvP flag and they're trying to PvE and they're like, I'm just mining. Why you're such an asshole, you're killing me when I'm mining. It's like, then unflag. Like but they can't really say anything if they're in Lionese. I mean, they can. I'm sure they're bitching. Like, have you taken, like, people's gear? Are they going in geared? Or are they just going in with, like, pickaxes and then bitching at you because you, killed them? Yeah, like, for this game, you really, like, you could get it. You could get it elsewhere and be fine. Take it all? Yeah. Well, I just meant, like, are people going in there geared? Or are they just going... with just pickaxes? Oh my god, why did I fucking say anything? Okay, I'm fine. Discord totally not your PC. Sorry, yes, I actually do have a Discord. I didn't even mention it. It should be in the description in Twitch and in YouTube now for my Discord. It's super, super, super bare bones. It's kind of like this game. And I will add to it more, but it's there now. I did add it. There's only a couple people in there so far, so you could, you know, feel free to join. I totally need to adjust it more and get it all set up and stuff, but honestly, I was so lazy this last week. It was kind of nice to just, like, be lazy for a few days, but I'm glad to be back, and, like, actually Twitchcon made me really want to stream more, so I'll definitely be around more, but I need to, like, I just need to get, like, a more of a schedule of, like, making videos too, because it's been hard with nothing to make a video about. Like, nothing has changed, and I already have, like, the crafting videos. I'm waiting for them to update stuff, and so it's like, I don't know. Debone Kim is really good at like making videos when they don't tell us much, and I feel like I need to learn that skill. But done anything to your Discord in ages? Yeah, mine's like literally I made it and I made some channels and that's it. So it'll get better. I'm still super new at all of this stuff, so I just need, like, I need to, like, just pay someone to make me a Discord or something, but we'll see. Let's see. I just got a full tier 4 steel plate set from your last kill. Oh my god. They were, I bet you they were mauled, and they were probably so mad. You go in with magic, right? Did they have magic? Did you just kill them? Alright, let's run this way. Or do you go in with, like, multiple people? So they just get killed by numbers? Or was it just you? You only use healing spells? Okay. Even that, though, just pop in the fucking AoE. That's like a 0.5. Like, do you use consecrated ground? Are they dumb enough to stand in your consecrated ground and you're just fucking pumping your heals? 2v2? Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. That's on them then. They can't even, like, that's like standing in someone's sacred ground and being like, why can't I kill you? You're healing so much. It's like, then step out of the ground AoE. It's so good. I say as I haven't really used it on this character much, but like, oh man. Oh god, this dude scared me. For some reason, we were talking about PvP and I was like, ah, I'm getting ganked. I'm not even in the PvP zone. It also buffs your... Yeah. It does. It's so good. Especially, like, are you using level 1? Or do you, like, go in with level 1 just in case you get, like, actually ganked? Or are you going in with, like, a higher level? Yeah, exactly. But people do it. Like, they'd get mad at me. I'm a healer. And, like, they'd be like, oh, you know, you're healer. Ugh. And then I would just, like, heal until my teammate would come. I'd be, like, yelling in Discord, help me! Save me! Like, this dude's trying to gank me. And, like, someone would, like, come by and kill them. And they're like, oh, you have a healer on your side. And then I wouldn't, like, heal my teammate and they'd still kill them. But, of course, you know, it's still our fault that we killed them, kind of thing. But people would do that all the time. They get mad at you for using your skills when they're standing in your skills. That's why I want to play, like, a game like Ashes, I think. So, the game that I used to play was Ragnarok Online. And as a healer there, you also could have, like, I played, like, private servers on that to, like, be able to change my skills around a lot. And you could have, like, a battle-ish priest where you would, like, debuff your enemy. Like, you could make them take double damage. You could make them, like, silence them so they can't use skills. You could lower their agility, which made it so they, like, swung slower and they couldn't run away. And, like, it was so fun to be, like, able to actually affect them. Versus, like, in New World, you don't really have that. Like, but like Ashes, you will. There's like debuffing spells too, and I'm really excited about that. The new flail? What'd they do to flail? Yeah, I want like debuffs and stuff in here too. I thought that that's what like Mesmerize would do in PvP, would just make it so they can't cast anything for the little 20-second duration, but it doesn't. Apparently you just can't cast it at all. And that's like, I don't know. I think games always struggle with the difference between PvP and PvE. And New World really struggled with this because they would just nerf shit and then it just affects PvE. And they're like, oh, well, whatever, it's broken in PvP. And it's like, I didn't like that of that game. Because you're like fucking over people who don't even care about PvP at all. Just because something is being abused in PvP. They're still doing it by nerfing Nature's Wrath. No healer stay alive versus player knowing how to disease. Yeah, exactly. But it took time for them to like actually buff it and stuff. And then they like it's like they take one thing and they roll with it. They're like, oh, people are saying healers are too good, you know, so we just like, there was like that part where I don't know if you remember, but like right at the start of New World, it was like, oh, healers are too strong, and they literally nerfed healing like a bunch of patches in a row, and people were still not happy with healing. It is OP, but it should be OP. Like, you shouldn't be able to take out a competent healer like 1v1 unless they make a mistake, you know? Like, I feel like if you nerf healing too much, nobody's gonna heal. The player base cries, yeah. Well, Mags, did they make it so you could see meters around you? Or do you still just don't know? For like Splash of Light, 25 meters, it's just good luck. You better know how far you are. Because that is what really annoyed me. I could see not wanting it to be 100 meters, but you can't tell. Think you still have to guess? Yeah, it's like stupid stuff like that. I don't know where I'm going. This way. Where it's a certain way and then they change it. That's fine. You can nerf it. That's okay. 25 meters, that's actually like, that's a fine thing. But you don't know what your meter range is unless they're showing you, like, with that one, it's kind of hard because you click the spell and it's done. But there should be like, maybe even if there's like a pre-click, like how you'd click like this. Oops, this. So it'd say, you know, Splash of Light, and then you have to like actually confirm your click or something. But it would like show you a big old fucking circle around you. That would be nice. Everyone cried about Clap Nerf and it's still the most used skill. Yeah, because it's very, very, very good. As long as you stay in Sacred and Teabag, 2BD. Yeah. Well, yeah. There should be a fucking... That's getting dark. I can't even see. But it's like, I don't know. You can't really win. I don't feel bad for the developers if they make like dumb changes like that, and then they're just like, well, deal with it kind of thing. There should have been bears there. I don't know where they went. What's the player in New World mark when any tails are close? Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't like it because, like, you get used to it. Like, I understand that... He's gonna disappear. Oh, maybe not. Can you come to me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Fuck, I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm not good at PvP, but even me, like, not being, like, one who loves PvP, like, people couldn't kill me, and so maybe they are too good. Yeah, and like, and that was the other thing where like they'd make all these things and you can't even see where your heals are, or in like the new raid and stuff, it's like you can't see your heals on the ground, and everything's just or in the new dungeon, the blue, all the blue frost and stuff, and it was like, oh well, good luck knowing where your sacred's at. Still needs a substantial nerf. Yeah, but they need to like separate it, like PvE, PvP, and they never do that. They just fucking nerf it across the board. And they're never gonna do that because they are... I wonder if I can go down here and kill this guy. Oh. Damn it. Ooh, it's still playing. I mean, healing PvE nerf wouldn't matter. Yeah. Well, it depends, because it depends on your teammates, I guess. We would still play the same because we have a good group, but... Oh. Okay. That's true. It's only run 200 focus. Fever's rising. I hope you recover fast, Batul. Sorry you're dealing with COVID. That sucks. I think his pack's gonna change a lot with the religion update. I would think so, Whispers. I honestly don't know anything more than you guys know, and you probably know more than me, because I'm trying not to get too hyped up about stuff in this game until the devs say it themselves. So they've mentioned stuff about the religion and stuff, but they haven't gone too much into detail with it, and so I'm just kind of waiting. But I would think that things will be changing a lot over the next few months once they actually start putting in the stuff that they have been talking about. But even then, once it gets originally put in, things will change. Like, you never just, oh, this is it, that's it, you know? as soon as it gets put in, people will start testing it and they'll say this is way too good or this is like garbage, and it'll get changed more again. So need new dungeons. Yeah, I want like Inquisitor dungeons. I think that would be really cool. Like, give us some high-level Inquisitor stuff, and then give us some gear that requires high-level Inquisitor stuff. Because I wonder if that's like their goal is like, this stuff is the level 3 stuff that we have now, and you know they could easily go with the next level of steel and all that shit. They could stuff. They need like, you know, something new to put. So maybe they'll do higher level mobs, so where like you want to get this level 3 stuff to be able to go do these higher level dungeons, but then they're Inquisitor dungeons and they have like level 4 level 5 stuff or something. I don't know. Yeah, and ghosts, you're right, there's the whole thing that you barely even see those guys, and there's really not much gear for them. There's that one dungeon in the Wildlands in Ancient that, like, the bottom right of the map, that one has like some Inquisitors and some ghosts in it, and sorry, not dungeon, like a cave, and I thought that could be like an entrance to an Inquisitor dungeon, how you have to like fight your way through the other thing. I think that would be cool, and then they would have like ghosts and Inquisitors in the actual dungeon itself, but it's not yet. But I would love if that is gonna be a thing. Had tier 5 and alpha 1. Yeah. But like, there wasn't any. Was there like magic items for it? I remember seeing the stuff. One of those caves in Northern Houston. Yeah. So like, I feel like, I mean, they did say they're changing around some of the forts and stuff too, so maybe it'll be a fort, you know, that is that's probably what they will do, to be honest. It's probably not gonna be a cave. It'll be like one of these forts, except it'll have the little V on it, and then they'll just be somewhere else, and that will be an entrance to an Inquisitor one. And then maybe there'll be a cave that would have like wolves and ghosts. That would be cool. But who knows, you know, like there's nowhere to go but like adding more stuff. So yeah. But like right now there's not that much magic. Like, even if you have all the magic you can get, it's not that much. There's only like so many skills, and right now you're just fighting between like, oh, this is a leather version, this is a cloth version, this is a plate version. But realistically, the plate version is all you need if you can get it, and the rest is like super hard to craft because leather. And world is pretty dry. They have space. Yeah, exactly. They could put more dungeons all over the place, but I would love to see some not just Zebian dungeons. For the Gray Bear. Yeah, and more use for the Wildlands. I mean, there's so much stuff they can do in this game, and they just need time, so I'm excited to see what they decide to do. Because, like, us saying all this stuff, too, they might not have these thoughts at all, so who knows. But I would hope that, you know, they are thinking of more than just this, because otherwise it just becomes New World all over again, where, like, you know, out in the open world, there's only so many mobs in that game, and then they just, like, reuse them again and again and again, and you're like, cool, it's more corrupted, or, you know, like, it's the little lost guys, and you're like, well, you know, like, finally went a zoo dungeon. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing, they have to like adjust how much damage everything does, because those guys do like the infested, right? Infested shit? No, corrupted. Which one is the one inside the dungeon? Those boars inside the dungeons do so much damage. The boars and the wolves. And it's like, they have to adjust. You know, I'm hoping that with they're making it more fluid with combat, but they're also like thinking about how much damage is stuff doing to you, because realistically, you shouldn't need to be bringing 8 shields to a dungeon, because once they fix the prioritization of mobs attacking you, and you can't use the shield wall strategy anymore, like, what do? Everyone has to bring a billion shields, and you block, and you kind of rotate around who's taking the damage because you're breaking your
Stay
shield.
a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Papa. So, there's a lot of stuff that... right here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I'm sure they are considering. And I'm sure they are, like, well aware that they need to adjust stuff. But that's like, you know, mesmerize, not breaking breaking when stuff's on fire. Yes, that does need to be changed too, but they can't, I hope they don't change that until they make it possible to actually take some hits from these things, because if they just like change that but not change anything else, you're still just like SOL. Like, good luck killing stuff, because now you have to run around and everything hits you for so hard, and you can't really like block and use a spell. They're making it so you can like cancel your spells, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. So like people are like, oh, you need to fix this. It's you know, cheesing it, but it's like, if they literally just removed it, then you're just at a worse off position right now. And I hope that's why they haven't done anything about it yet, because they would see that, like, oh, well, now you just took away the ability to solo anything, and there's no one to play with right now, and then people would just drop off, because if they, like, really messed with it, literally all they need to do is make it so when it's burning, it just wakes back up. But, it's like, you can't adjust one thing without adjusting everything else. So it makes sense that they haven't done anything quite yet, because you kind of have to tweak everything at once. This tech qualifiers. Yeah, exactly, because you wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, you would be... it would feel so bad to go into a dungeon if you couldn't do either of these things. And you don't want to do either of these things once the game is a little more situated, but, like, for now, like, you want to be able to do some content, you know? So I don't mind them not fixing it right now. They know that it's an issue, and I'm sure they will adjust it. 30-man doing dungeons, yeah. And who has a 30-man? We didn't even have a 30-man on launch. Like, we had, like, 15 people playing. Maybe a little more, but, like, everyone dropped off for that first weekend, basically. And we ended up with, like, 6 to 10 in my clan. And even that was, like, pushing it. Like, we couldn't do dungeons until we knew what the heck we were doing, and it was using the shield wall and stuff. You can block and regen, but it's... Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you do anything, your stamina halts. And, like... So there's a lot of stuff that needs to be adjusted, and they are aware of it. I'm not worried that they're not going to adjust it. Like... Up. We'll go up. We'll see. I'm not worried that they aren't gonna adjust all this stuff, but if you think about, like, New World right now, 3 years later, after it officially launched, is in so much better of a place than it was 3 years ago, and it's like a whole new game. So funny, because they're marketing it as a whole new game. But they still have a bunch of issues too. So it's like, Pax Dei has so much time to grow, and I hope that they are taking all these other games to heart and, like, avoiding stuff that the other games failed at, and they're gonna just skip through that. Hopefully, we'll see. Do nothing New World did? Yeah. It was. And it's like, I don't know. That's why I'm like, everyone's like, well, they need to talk more. Pax Day devs need to talk more because we don't know what's going on. And I'm like, oh, please don't promise stuff that you can't deliver on, because that's gonna hurt the game way more than just saying we're working on stuff and be like more vague. People don't like that, but I'm just interested to see how the update is actually gonna play out. And what the fuck is this bear? Combat videos they posted showing. Yeah, and so it's like it didn't seem like they were doing as much damage, and so like I feel like they are adjusting stuff, and they're trying to be vague about it, which I'm fine with. Like, they're working on it. What the fuck? There should be here somewhere. I don't want them to rush stuff just because. Like, New World would push stuff, and then they'd be like, oops, like, oh, we're pushing this, but also the artifacts aren't going to be implemented. It's like they haven't learned anything. And it kind of like makes you lose faith as a, like, why would I play again? I'm going to, but only to raid with friends. Even now you can take 3 zebs. Yeah, well, those were the lower ones. Like, those were not the ones inside the dungeon. I'd like to see that new combat with them tanking stuff on their fucking champions and stuff, where they're taking a lot of damage versus the little ones where you're like, oh, okay, I could tank that in the first, you know, shields and stuff that you make. Maybe I marked these because it was skull caps? No, I'm going the wrong way. This way. There should be bears over this way. Yeah, so, but, like,
Stay a while and listen.
Well, we just have to wait and see. Like, thank you for the follow. I swear, there should be bears somewhere right here. Is someone... No one's here, though. Just kidding, I'm not in the right spot. Like I said, directionally challenged. Super directionally challenged. Should be somewhere around here. Oh, I see 2 bears.
This is a great victory indeed.
Let's see. Thank you, AOD, for the subscribe. That's very kind of you. Had GM mode up when finding the best. Oh, that would have been funny, like, just to like show, but no, he had like normal. It looked like normal hits and stuff, so. They're just the low level thing. That was like right outside. So it's not. Oh yeah, come over here. To me. No? Okay. Now you're gonna come to me. Of course you are. Because now that I actually casted my spell. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, we'll see. They wanted to just show off that you could and like look at the combat and stuff, which is fine. But they need to like adjust other stuff too. And I'm sure they know that because they can't be messing with one thing without adjusting everything. I'm sure they are adjusting everything. Wait, oh, yeah. Oh no, Potato, I'm sorry. They did mention that they're adjusting fall damage and stuff too. So it would be lovely. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind dying to fall damage, but sometimes it's really annoying. It would be nice because like in New World, you can't die to fall damage. It just takes like up to 1%. Like you'll never die. Mashed potatoes or smashed potatoes? It's so funny. Yeah, quickly not being stuck in combat. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it looked good. I'm excited to try that out once it comes. That is pretty funny. Hopefully the run's not too bad for ya. Down to 12 HP, almost got eaten by boars. Ugh. Well, that's like when I'm running to the fucking dungeons, and I run into everything all the time. Oh god. Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna have to take a BRB break because I have to pee so bad right now. After these two, I think I will go to the bathroom real quick. Refill my water. Same time. Starboard. I just had to mention fizzling out, and now I fizzle out every time. If not having fall damage, I'd like to see gliders. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, is that like you literally just jump on a glider? So, I used to play this game called Ring of Elysium, and it's like a FPS, but it was so fun because it was very similar to PUBG, but you had like gliders and bikes and snowboards. It started out as a snow map, and so you could snowboard down the mountain, or you could take a zip line, or you could like glide with a glider if you jumped off the mountain, and to like get around and travel a bit more. But there's also like cars and stuff that you could get in, and I had so much fun in that game. And then it was like more over in Europe than in the US, I guess, but I had a blast on it. And they kind of went crazy near the end though, because they were like, oh, here, now you have a motorcycle that you pull out of your pocket and like all this stuff. And it was like, oh, that's interesting. But when we moved back to the States, we couldn't find people to play with us. Oh, come on. And so we kind of stopped playing it. But for a while there, it was so fun, and I liked it more than PUBG just because you had more way to get around the map. So I got I'll go hit him from the side, I guess. Enshrouded the glider part? Yeah, I don't know. Well, first they had a normal glider where you literally had to have elevation, and then they had like jetpack glider, and it would like shoot you up, and then you could glide around, and that one was really fun too. Oh shit, this dude's regenerating. I gotta go to a different pair anyways. Which was still fun, but it was like it started getting and then they had like a jet like zip line or whatever. Smashed, yeah. That's so funny. But I mean, I had so much fun in that game. And again though, playing with friends and my husband. And like it wasn't like playing by myself. I don't like playing any kind of game like that. FPS by myself. Okay, I think nothing spawns here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That bear's not chasing me. Good to go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That way, maybe? I wonder if this bear is still gonna reappear. It's all inclusive. Oh, okay. Okay. The gliders were a backpack item that you can deploy by double jumping. Each of the gliders has its own set of it. That's cool. Like, I mean, maybe not gliders for like a game like this, but if we get like horses, I think it would be enough. Let's see if this guy. Broken. You don't look broken. Only get 6. Okay. Can you hear me on stream, by the way, babe? If you're listening. Probably not. Okay. Bad. I feel like I'm still recovering from the weekend. Actually, it's probably not even the weekend. I like carpet cleaned yesterday. I like vacuumed and carpet cleaned my house, and that was a task in itself. I still have 2 more rooms to do, but I got lazy. I don't want to pick stuff up off the floor. One second, sorry. I gotta message my mommy. Not being able to tame the wildlife. I think it would depend. What would they give you? Like, if you tamed a bear, what would it give you? Would you be able to like, I feel like if they added like goats and stuff, that would be cool. But like wolves, what would they give you? I don't think there would be like a benefit to taming it versus just killing it. At least of the wildlife they have currently. I think it would be cool to be like, oh, look at my, bear that's in this farm, but how would it benefit you? Is instead of just killing it and taking the stuff that it gives you. Unless you're like, let me just shave my bear and take his pelt. Sorry, combat pet mount or extra strong. Oh, you're right. Like in New World I loved the wolf mount, but and the lion one. I thought they were pretty good. But you're right. You're right. We could mount them. You're right. That sounds wrong. We could use them as mounts, and like a bear would be pretty cool. What if you could do like an armored bear and you could like take less damage in PvE or PvP? Like it would take some hits for it to knock you off because you're armored and you're a fucking bear. You're a tank. Just run through Zebian camps like it's nothing. Go back down. We're getting close. I could probably drop these. I don't think I need them, to be honest. Leave a little space. Good haul, yeah. I should be able to fill up off of like going down here, hopefully. Maybe, depending on how many of these I can kill. Do I like cliff jumping in Pax Dei? I found the place to jump that gives a 5.5 second hang time before hitting the river. It's the highest jump I've found so far. And you hit the river and you don't die then, right? You can like actually make it? Is it the river deep enough, I should say, that you don't die, or do you still die anyways? I'm not really a fan of cliff jumping, but that's because I don't have any friends on this one, so it's not as bad if someone could just pull your body for you and or get you real quick. But having to run back by myself kind of sucks. Okay. So bad with these ones here. I must have them marked in the wrong location. What is that, mushrooms? Look at that. It's getting lots of skull caps. All 4 skull caps. Game. In real life, mushrooms are disgusting. I bet you I marked it for the skull caps, maybe. I feel like there's no fucking bears here. Take that back now. Okay, so I have oh, there's a bear. I have what is that? Tryptophobia or whatever? Like I can't look at honeycombs and I can't look at the bottom of mushrooms without like wanting to throw up. Like it gives me a super unsettling, disgusting feeling. And I feel like this one's gonna disappear. Oh, it's coming. Okay, cool. And I don't like the texture of mushrooms. Like that, like just the texture of them. Don't like it. Spongy, gross. I don't like the texture of bananas either, and that's a whole different thing. So, banana flavor, love it. The texture of an actual banana, if it's not like banana bread, don't like it. It's disgusting to me. I feel like I'm like eating gloop. Right. Right. Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. Okay. Is it my way, brown ready? Okay, now I'm confused. What are you talking about? You talking about mushrooms? Or are you talking about something else? Let me see. Which chat? Roll up. Oh, what cookies did you get? Okay. Okay, yeah. The reflection of holostery. Oh, did you ever finish the map, by the way? The last map that you were working on? Or is that it? Reflections of holostery or whatever? All types of shrooms? Oof. I don't know though, like I can't do it. They look gross to me. Like it's like a legit it sounds so silly to say phobia, but whatever that is, like I cannot, like my husband gets me all the time because he thinks it's kind of funny, but like he loves honeycomb. Like he was gonna make a desk and it had honeycombs on it, and I'm okay if it's like large, and like they do have like lights, like very cool looking like wall lights that are honeycomb, and that's fine, it's whatever. But when it's the actual honeycomb and it has like the tiny little circles in it, ugh, like I'm gonna like throw up just talking about it. Like it's awful. It's so gross to me. Like I feel like it's crawling in my skin. So yeah, Linkin Park. I bet you he has trypophobia. I'm just saying. Chester. Project is complete until further patches. Nice. Should have not done it on the brown bear. The last one, I think, was the one that... Potato's very kind. He'll help you. If he's done with his project. Because, I mean, did you guys finish making your base? Your clan, Potato? Is it all done? The Lord of the Rings thing? Oh, come on. Remember, show you that stuff. Oh, you're still struggling with that boss? I have not been in that dungeon, so I'm sure it's really hard. I couldn't even get that one boss in the fucking infestation, so I can't really talk. Yeah, Kim? Okay. Don't do any building. Just go there to repair. Yeah. I mean, at least your base looks pretty. You've seen mine. It's real fancy. Let's say. Okay. Gotta text my mom again real quick after I get this one claimed. We're planning my youngest's birthday party right now, so. to double check the boss and double check some freaking cards. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's really nice of you to help him, though. I mean, it's fun to play with people, and like do other stuff. Gives you something to do if he's trying to do something you could just help with. If you have like extra gear and stuff, Crowbar. But you said you just were making stuff, so it's not bad. Okay. Aiming and just don't panic, keep calm. Yeah, well, it's nice when you have two people too. I bet you guys could clear that real easy. Oh, there's some bears. But I think too many is all stuff. Yeah, that's smart. Don't have HM. What's HM? What's HM? Oh, hunting memories. Okay. No, hunting memories is so much worse to use. They need to like fix the hitbox on it or whatever that's called. Shit, I'm out of food. Yeah. Which is not good when literally you die if it doesn't work right. Like... You're having... Yeah. Like, so I tried using it a couple times when I was trying to kill the, like, wolf packs and stuff. And it was like, they were on top of me and I used it and they were still all hitting me. And I'm like, oh, never using that ever again. Like, switch to Mez, no issues. You can smell their breath. I remember Fiery had some testing and he said he observed If they're already in the attacking animation, they won't get messed up. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense because if they're in the middle of something, like even that actually happened on stream earlier. There was that gray bear that aggroed me, and I mezzed it, and it was just chasing me until it hit you. Because like their stuff just prioritizes over anything. So it's just like when you get poisoned after you've mesmerized them, and they poison you after the fact. It's because it's already queued up in the system. It doesn't matter what just happened to them. They don't get canceled or interrupted, I should say. Which is not how that should work either, so that definitely needs to be reported as well. But this gray bear is like all up on me. How's he pulling from so far away? Yeah, that was what we were anticipating it being, like something really good to reset, but it didn't really end up working out that way because like half the things you mezzed were in the middle of attacks on someone, and then nothing happened, and you're just like, oh, well, we're still dead. But I'm sure that'll get adjusted too, so.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see, die or agony. I don't know what you want it to be called. I like your name. An anagram for your real name. Oh, okay. Now I'm... Anagram is where you use the same letters, right? I-D-E. D-I-E. I? Jan Diego. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. That's clever. Oop, I probably should have backed up. Okay. This motherfucker's... Okay. Mine's, my name is Kim, so Invader Kim, after, like, Invader Zim, but... Oh, I'm so silly. I should have missed him. Oh, please only hit once. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Jesus, that's a little too close. I, need to pay more attention. My nose was itchy, and I got distracted, okay. It's on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to... I really need to make more YouTube videos. I've really been slacking. I should not be taking this long in between my videos, but I'm really, really, really looking forward to the update, to having, like, more stuff to post. And I kind of hope that they make all my current videos out of date, and that way I have to, like, redo them all, too. Because I'd like to redo them, but there's really no point at the moment... just because there's nothing that's changed, but almost had my knife. Yeah, I had 7 health. That was a little close there. I definitely don't need to do that again. Let's chill with that. We're fine. Please, 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 please. Oh, at least it fucking fizzled. I'm gonna actually just body roll him. Run away. I'm so excited for the update. You were playing a lot a month ago, so you're now at school. Okay. Well, at least let's see, October. You'll have like, fuck. Jeez, I need to stop talking. You'll have at least time to, if you don't get it anytime, like when it updates, you'll at least have the you know, winter break and stuff. No, I'm totally fine with it. I just need to like actually pay attention. Text wasn't sent. Oh, oops. Okay, let me. I got it. Naughty Crow. Okay, I'll check. Let's see. What did you say? Which chat? Huh. Okay, so it says I was okay. I'll accept it. But guess what? Guess what got flagged in this, guys? It's finger in. That's what got flagged. So, you know, it's naughty. That's pretty funny. I mean, at least the auto mod's working, I guess. Oh, look, skull caps. Shit. I don't want both of you. I wonder. Okay, then you stop chasing me. Dude, I didn't touch you. I'm sorry I took your mushrooms. Okay. I wonder if I could pull the bear. No, because the other one's there already. Very naughty, yeah. I'm just gonna fireball him. Oh my gosh, okay. That works. Although, I feel like it's regening because it should have a chunk missing. Yep, it's regening. Oh, we run away. I think I used to. I'm honestly, I'm most excited for like maybe some friends coming back. I want to see. Oh fuck, it's still on me. I was not expecting that. Okay. Good for T2 hides. Yes, yes it is. Oh, look at that! Haha! And he disappeared. Cool. I was not expecting him to run that far, to be honest. I gotta be close over here. I don't remember which one I just pacified. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I'm confused. I guess the other one disappeared too, so I messed up both of the brown bears. Or not brown, both of the gray bears. That's okay. Sorry. That was pretty cool. I looked really good there, parkouring properly. Usually I take like 18 times to do one jump, but, you know. I am looking forward to a lot of things. I hope that the update has like the improved alchemy potions and stuff. I really enjoy doing like all the different crafting things. So like them teasing like the new potions and stuff in alchemy. I really enjoyed pushing alchemy in New World, especially once we actually started realizing that you could use the like ward pots and stuff when they like, especially when they adjusted them to not be like 10 seconds or whatever the fuck it was, like 30 seconds. And I really like pushing alchemy and stuff and making potions and stuff, so I can't wait for that to be changed from what it is currently, and I hope that that will be in this update, because they kind of teased it quite some time ago now, and then they haven't said anything about it. And like, I hope that that means that they're looking at some other stuff too, to like adjust and direction I'm going. Okay, yeah, and it will be useful. Maybe that's how you're able to, well, then I'm hoping, like, with that, I hope that it'll be more than one potion slot, because right now you use the potion and then it's on cooldown. But if you have to use one of those potions and it's like a ward potion, for example, in New World, where it's like, okay, but then can you not use healing pots? If you use a healing pot, is it taking over the spell pot of your like ward pot? Because that's not good either. So I don't know. I'm interested to see. And actually, that kind of reminds me. In this one, nah. See, they only have one. They only have one potion still. So maybe they haven't adjusted it yet. Maybe it just counts as something else. Like, So I'm trying to think of that too. They also have Fury here. So I'm wondering, I've reported a few times that Fury is not working right. And because you don't get the stamina regen back and everything, so it's kind of like useless. It doesn't give you what you would think it would. And I'm hoping that they're adjusting that, because I've reported that, you know, it should be something that tanks are wanting to use, but right now it's not worth it. There should be one more. Maybe not. Usually 5. I've already grabbed it. But I'd have to like look at that a little more. I should have done a video on that. I was just getting ready for Twitchcon and stuff, and so I didn't, and now I feel like it's a little too late. But maybe I'll look at it and see if there's anything else to post. I'm sure Damone already like went way through that, like everything they said, and like looked at all the stuff. But I like, because they do like tease you a lot in the pictures, where it's like, look at this, but also you see some other stuff that they don't even mention. They kind of just leave it there. I like that. I like I was about to say something really sus there. I enjoy that aspect of their posts. Yeah, the suspense. That's a way better way to say that. Yeah, because you it like gives you something to look forward to, and something to kind of like, ooh, you know, like what's this, and like kind of like guess and figure out for yourself. So shit, too close to those. Yep, of course. There was a bear over here somewhere. There he is. He's still chasing me. They have a great vision. I really do too, and I can't wait to see their vision come to life. Like, I'm sure they're super excited. Oh shit, my food's wearing off. They're super excited for it too, but I can't wait for it either. Like, it should be really cool if they could do the stuff that they have been saying they want to do. And like the stuff that they're sort of teased with. I think it will be really cool. I can't wait. Oh, I should probably look. I need to hit that one more time. This takes time, and I've been glad they get this. Yeah, I agree. And people are impatient, and they obviously, because you can see like on the forums and like Discord and stuff, they're like, "Oh, you guys aren't doing anything. What are you doing?" It's like that. Like you poke the stick, and you're like, "Do something." Like they are doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. We just don't get to see it yet. Who's that? Oh, just Iron. I agree. And I have said this from the start of like, I don't think they need to be so fast with things. I really don't think it's needed. And I hope that they aren't just pushing stuff just to push it. Like, my thought was like, you know, a larger content update every about like 3-ish months, which is kind of around that time. They could do little patches to fix stuff more often, and then like a wipe at 6 months I think would be fine, 6-7 months, and then a wipe at the start of the actual launch of the game. That way you only get wiped one time during the early access, and I think that would be perfect. Like, just continue to do like a huge content update every like 3-ish months or so, 2 to 4 months, and then like if they could do it quicker, sure, but like I don't want them to like, I hope they don't get into a like, we need to do this because people are like leaving the game, and it's like, people will come back, and it doesn't matter if they have a content update or not. People will blow through the content and then be mad regardless of how much they have put into it. And I'd rather them like take their time and do it how they want to do it, because they're the ones who are ultimately pushing the game, and they clearly want it to succeed. They have really cool ideas. Once they all start getting implemented, it'll be nice to see those in action, I should say. Part of the appeal of the game for me is a slower pace. Yeah, and you don't have to do everything by yourself. And so like, I like that they're adding more solo stuff for people who are complaining. Because like, yeah, you could do everything, like how I am doing everything solo, but it does take time. And like, people don't like to invest that much time into games anymore, I feel like. It takes a certain kind of person to do that. And I'm that kind of person. I love to. But like, most people now, they kind of just, they want to see oh, that was another thing they mentioned in the thing, where it gets all choppy when you're like walking over stuff. I really hope that that will fix when you're going down a spiral staircase or up a spiral staircase. It won't be so like choppy and rough on your vision. Sorry, I got distracted there. Okay, I had a, oh, that's probably pure silver there. Just do shift tab. Okay. It lets me just feel part of the world. I hate people leveling 100 a day. Yeah, speaking of levels, the last fix showed NPC mobs. That makes me... Yeah, well, don't they say... Okay, 1 second. I need to make sure I'm not going to be in a spot. Die on. Okay. In here, they say... Characters don't have a lot. Yeah, enemy nameplates will indicate how powerful they are. The current implementation, as you can see in the video, shows their level, which is somewhat ironic in a game where characters don't have a level, but it's a first implementation on which we need to iterate. The goal is, of course, to help you assess whether you can handle the fight or flee. The color of their health bars will reflect if they are neutral or hostile. So, okay. Okay. I have 1 crafting skill of 30 and the rest are maybe 10 lives. Yeah. So I think we will get levels-ish. So like NPCs do, but we don't, because I think that'd be hard to implement. But this is like the start of having levels in the game. But I'm guessing the levels are based on what gear you're wearing and maybe like skill wise and stuff, because we have skill levels, but you don't have an actual character level, which is fine. They don't need an actual character level, in my opinion, but it just shows this dude's hostile to this one's neutral. So this, they probably used this one to light this one on fire, and then this one light them on fire or something. But a level 66 fox, yeah, you know, they're all 66 right now, because I think that's a badger in the background. I don't know. Foxes are in game, yeah. Well, does it show the video? Okay, this is showing these little dudes as level 10. So they definitely need to adjust the stuff. But done. Look at, hey, look at, it says done. What the heck is that? I didn't even notice that. Casting interrupted, done. Oh, okay. So it's confirming that you actually casted something on someone. Sorry, this is like bad quality. I don't know why. But either way, like they need to implement this stuff to make it smoother in the end, which is what they should be using this whole thing for. Like, we get all this shit implemented in, and it'll be like New World, where like New World, this is kind of a bad example because New World launched 3 years ago, but now they're like relaunching because they fucked everything up so much. But the like New World at the start versus New World now is so different. So I'm really interested to see, I don't know where I'm running to, this game, once we give it some time to like let them fuck up some, let them implement the stuff they want, make it look really cool, and then like go from there. Good afternoon, Mep. Love you. I hope that you had a great weekend. I hope that you're doing well. And I hope you get rest if you need rest. World has a PC and has a console AR. Yeah, exactly. So it's like they took a long time to figure out, and I don't know, we'll see. We'll see about New World. Like, it kind of sucks to like say that though, but it's like, because it's like, you should know by now. You should know. It's 3 years. They're trying something new. We'll see how that works, I guess. This game just came out. In the grand scheme of things, it's only been like 2.5 months. Whatever. Like, it really... I'm really excited for the default to be running after doing stuff, by the way. They said that in that patch notes too, and I cannot wait. Do not have to hit my run button all the time. But it's like, I mean, we gotta give them a chance to actually like implement some content before we say the game is dead, you know? Like, it's like forever since this. Hi Schultz. Yeah, sorry about that. I was I was a bit lazy last week, getting ready for TwitchCon and stuff, and I'm back though. I will be here all week. I needed like one more day yesterday to recover. And I do have a Discord now, guys. It's just really, really, really bare bones, so you know, bear with me. But oh, come on. You guys are like all on top of each other. TwitchCon was really fun. I didn't really use it as like a network opportunity because I went there to just hang out with friends, and I did. I hung out with friends. I met some friends that I had played New World with for like 3 years, and I hadn't met them in real life yet. It was super fun to like put an actual face. Oh, come on. Why does this guy have to be broken? To put an actual face to like these names of people that I've been either like grouped with or like against or both, you know, for quite some time. I guess I have to like run off, and or maybe I should just get it to regen. Where'd he go? If I go up here, he's gonna despawn, right? Oh, where are you going? He coming for me? He's just running away. Okay. Dude's gone. He's gone. Blaze weapons, yeah. Well, I don't have any weapons right now. I'm just trying to chill. I'm almost got my... I bet you this guy comes back for me. Where did that even go? He's coming back. He's coming back! It's fine. We'll just met him if he comes. A little harder with the brown bear, yeah. Did they have workshops and stuff to attend? So they probably did. To be honest, Schultz, I only went to the con on Sunday. I was there from like Friday to Sunday, and I only went on Sunday. I mostly just hung out at the like all the other things. There was like a Logitech thing that I won a raffle. I'll show you what I won in a minute. And it was so cool to like come out of TwitchCon with free shit, like actual free shit, because I bought like, you know, some stuff from the, like, this shirt is a Twitch shirt, and so I bought some stuff. I bought some socks, I bought some this shirt, and then like some pins and stuff for my kids, and but like I mostly just hung out at, like, there was a bunch of like events for like other like company brands and whatnot, and so it was really fun. But the Logitech one, I actually won a raffle at the end. Oops. And I got a new mouse, which is the 502X Plus, and like the mouse pad was like the charging mouse pad. Super cool. Like, to come out with like cool shit from TwitchCon. I can't use that, you know, granted, because it's right-handed, but my husband was really excited that I got that stuff. But it's cool that they gave away that stuff at the end. There was like a bunch of keyboards and stuff. I just couldn't remember what keyboard. I was talking to the rep for a while, and during that event, and I just honestly I couldn't remember what keyboard was what, and I was like one of the later raffle winners, and so I just grabbed the mouse because they said there was only 3 mice, and like each mouse came with the mouse pad, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna grab a mouse. Yeah, Logitech I love. I just can't use their mice because they don't have a left-handed one. So, and I asked him about that. I was like, yo, you know, you should make a left-handed one, or at least like an MMO mouse, because, you know, I don't think they don't have one at the moment. So it would be nice if they at least had, like, you know, an MMO mouse that you could use, and then, you know, left-handed after that. Just icing on the cake would be wonderful for me personally, but frictionless mouse, yeah. It sounds like it'd be really cool, and really useful. Please don't hit me again, Jesus. It's gonna kill me. I get one more bear. Okay. I really think it's awesome that it's like a wireless mouse that's charging all the time on the charging pad. So hopefully, like, that's cool. Like, I would love to have a mouse that could do that. I'm just kind of stuck with my Naga at the moment, which I've never had any issues with, except for, like, right now I'm having issues with the scroll wheel, which is kind of annoying. But I do have a new one in my closet, so I could technically just switch to that one. But toyed with streaming Star Citizen on Armor 3, but I'm not thinking it's gonna be fun. It's really hard to capture fun gameplay. Like, what am I doing right now, Schultz? Like, how are you? I'll farm flax all day. Like, it depends on the game to be able to make something fun. If there's not an actual event that people want to watch in the game, you're kind of just doing maintenance on, like, oh, I'm collecting this right now. Oh, I'm getting this now. Which is fine, but like, if there's, you can't make content for a game that doesn't have content easily, I should say. I guess I could, if I was like in a clan, we could do like dungeons or something to make more content, but like, yeah, you can toggle off the resistance and scroll in. Oh, oh, okay, yeah. Well, and that's another thing. If you're playing an FPS and stuff, it's really hard to read chat too. Like, this game is easy for me to read chat with because I'm not doing anything too crazy. Even in the dungeon, I feel like I'm doing okay at reading chat. Sometimes I get a little behind, but like, that's because you have to go a little slower as a solo. But like, I feel like if you're with a group of people in this game, it's probably a little harder to read chat. And that's probably the same in any game. It's once you start like in a group, it's easy to just talk with your group and not actually look at chat. So okay, large animal hide. That. Okay. And I think we will teleport home. Yeah, no, I really like Logitech. I had a lot of fun. They had like an Elgato event where it was like rock, paper, scissors, and you could win one of their prompters. And I actually got through 4 rounds of rock. It was like single elimination. You literally just like, you know, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then you had to like do it. And she just was calling random people. And I got through like 4 rounds and then I, you know, got knocked out. And it was like 6, I think, rounds for the person who actually won. So that was pretty cool. And then they had like a raffle at the end and stuff. But all in all, like, it was really fun to like walk through. There was really talented people and the booths and stuff. Like, should grab it. I should have grabbed it, but I have like some keychains that I bought from this person who does like dragon keychains and stuff. And so I got the one for myself that was from the Dragon Prince. It's the actual Dragon Prince, and I thought it was really cool. 3 Naga mice, left click buttons breaks. I went to Logitech. Jesus. Nice. So don't have a camera, so I'm not very interesting. Weird. I mean, I would just say try not to be. Like, I mean, dude, I have one hand. Like, you can't, how self-conscious could you be? Like, you do a lot better if you do show a face cam. And like face cam and audio, you'll do a lot better streaming than someone who's not. Like, unless you're like a god at the game that you're playing and you can make content with just the gameplay itself, you're gonna want to have like your voice and preferably a camera, I feel like, because people like to see the people they're talking to, and then you can interact with chat like, hey, you know, like, I feel like I do better talking to you guys. Like, I don't know how big I should be though. Like, we shrunk it down the other day when I was playing Fallout, and then I had it bigger than this before. Like, maybe I should, I don't know. Yeah. What? Yeah, I do. So I know I said that in a I know about being self-conscious way, I should say, because trust me, I definitely know. But like, I don't know, it's hard to, I was really nervous when I first went on, but you definitely are better if you know, have a clean environment behind you and then you jump on cam. People will want to watch you more than just watching just the gameplay. Because if they wanted to watch just the gameplay and didn't have your voice or anything, they probably would just play it themselves. Unless it's something that is interesting enough by itself that you being there doesn't affect their enjoyment of it, if that makes sense. That's just my opinion though, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I need another box over here. I'm not fucking room. I need to use these leather bands. I'll have to like level. I'll have to look at this stuff and level something tomorrow. I can't tell if you're like kidding, Schultz, or not. I'm really bad at catching sarcasm. My husband loves it because I always miss when he's like giving me shit, because it just like, it goes over my head. Let's do skull caps. Was a lot of it felt like it to me, but there wasn't as much on Sunday, and I was thankful for that because that's the day that I went into TwitchCon and stuff. Like, there were quite a bit of people there, especially for like the actual, like, if they're meeting streamers and stuff. And but like I'm from like a small town, so like anything is large to me. And I'm kind of glad that there wasn't as much on Sunday. Like I feel like maybe I'll do that next time too, because like maybe go on like Friday and like buy stuff if I want to buy anything, and then like actually go for fun on Sunday, because I don't know, I don't like being around that many people. I get like really I just don't like it. What am I looking for? I'm not being sarcastic at all. I also have a weird thing where I have a conversational monotone, but I can do uncommunicated versions. Oh, that's cool. Like, I like monotone voices. So I don't know. It just depends. You just have to get over yourself. Like, cause I don't like how my voice sounds. And so when you're like starting out and you're like, oh my god, I sound awful. Like, and you just got to get over that. Nobody likes how their own voice sounds. Well, I should say not nobody, but like the majority of people, I don't remember what else I do, don't like how their voice sounds. And that's 100% normal. Okay. Maybe we should... What's it do for the last? Hold off this? Yeah. Doing that efficiently. Yeah, no one likes the sound of their own voice. So you gotta get over that first, which is hard. Like your younger voice sounds. I don't know. I feel like nobody likes the sound of their own voice, especially after like yelling. It was just loud. That's just San Diego though. Like everything is loud. You go to a restaurant and it's loud. It's just San Diego. There's a lot of people there, and there was extra people there because of the con. And I'm not used to that because I've never lived somewhere this large before in general. So I'm kind of getting used to it, just going out to dinner and stuff. But like, there's a lot, and yeah. Yeah, no problem, Schultz, and thank you. So yeah, I use like, so I have 1.5 arms. So there's a birth defect, so I've always had this. But like, I have like a little nub. And yeah, the block party was ridiculous. I'm sure you saw me on stream if you watched Archie's stream map, and I was drunk. I don't even remember like half that night. But anyways, I used my nub to press the buttons on my keyboard, and then I use a left-handed mouse, which this looks like it's my right hand, but it's just reversed so that when I point towards chat and like the camera and everything, my whole camera is reversed. Yeah, no. Yeah. This is my left hand. But, no, I did not, Jarvan. I should have. I actually barely took any pictures, and I feel silly for not taking pictures now. I don't use my phone that much, and I feel like I was kind of like paranoid because I've never been, like I haven't been to many events and stuff. Like I didn't even bring my ring with me. I had a watch on though, which is kind of stupid. I was like, I'm not bringing jewelry. I'm not doing anything. And yeah, and then Archie was trying to live stream it, but it's just, there's so much connection issues there. Like your cell was just not working, and like people were smarter people than me were taking like pictures and, you know, documenting the night. I was just having fun. That was the first time I had been out with friends in like 9 years. And yeah, Icebox streamed some of it. Archie streamed some of it. Let's see. All right, you're back for a bit, kids. Bus had been canceled this morning, and I didn't know. And then the one had a doctor's appointment. Nice, Mama. It was so fun meeting you. And we'll have to like do New World together. What server are you on again, Mama? Are you on Marama? Or are you on Isabella? Or like where are you? If you're on Isabella, like I don't know what I've been doing with myself to not have met you before. I would be real embarrassed if you Marama and Valhalla. Oh, thank God. Okay. Because I was gonna say, how would I not know you if you were on Isabella? Okay. But either way, it was really fun. And I should have recorded more and I should have taken more pictures, but I was just having fun and I was relaxing all weekend. I had so much fun and I hadn't done that in like 9 years since before my kid was born, basically. You have a West Coast character, but it's not leveled? Okay. On Isabella or on El Dorado? Is it gonna matter? You actually keep up. Do they? After the doctor's appointment? Okay. Have a good one. Think Izza? Okay. Well, that would be cool if you do have one on Isabella. Drive safe and hope everything goes well. Merging all sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, are they finally getting rid of the fresh start ones because they're making new fresh starts? I'll be here for another about hour-ish. Hour 10, so possibly. We'll see. No worries, though. If not, I'll be on tomorrow, so. But I hope your day goes well. All West Coast into one and all East Coast into one? I think it's probably all West Coast into one and then all East Coast into one. That'll be interesting. I don't know. I have no idea. I need to actually like look that up if I actually am gonna play, I guess. Let's see. Let's craft some stuff. Okay. We need leather. And I don't have so much nuts. Now we're doing all the fun gameplay, you know, crafting. Romulus. And then let me put this stuff into storage. What am I making? Fine info. Okay, it's. Oh, I messed up. Damn it! It's supposed to be linen cloth, not fine linen cloth. I thought it was up to fine linen cloth. I guess it's just fine linen to level, but linen is what I actually need. It's embarrassing. Anyways, I guess we're not crafting right now. Horse linen. That was for the other thing. We could do that. Oops, my bad. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you inspired me to try streaming again. I was using Twitch Studio, but I'm not sure. I would check out. There's like a lot of people who are really good at helping you set up your stream on YouTube. I really like Nutty and Stream Scheme. They helped me a lot with their videos. I should say they don't know me at all. Like I just used their videos on YouTube. Stream Scheme and Nutty. They're really, really good. And super helpful with like a bunch of tips and tricks and stuff. And I definitely need to watch some more of their videos. Workbench. I need iron bars. Okay. Affiliate when you're streaming for. Oh, nice. Yeah. Then you already got that, so you're good to go. Or. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fun. Like, if you have the time and your computer can handle it, that's the other thing with Pax Day, though. Like, and I assume you said you were like Star Citizen and Arma 3 too. So like, I know Star Citizen takes a lot of like resource on your computer and stuff. So. But it's like they have. Also doing sourdough bread right now. Oh, you mean in real life? Okay. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. That would be cool. You should make like a bracelet or something with the flax. Well, I guess... Yeah, that's what I would do. I thought you meant like in game. I don't have a green thumb, so I can't grow stuff. I'm so bad at that. goal is a shirt. Okay, a little more ambitious, I guess. May as well go hard if you're going to. So you're gonna try wheat to make flour for your bread from nothing? Oh, nice. Okay, it would be cool, like, to make stuff like that. I think I made way too much of this cloth. I do not think I'm gonna need 60 crafts. We'll see. Yes. Or somewhat that way. Don't get me wrong. I'll drink red Kool-Aid before you be darned. That learning old skills feels good, dude. Did lye soap recently and it went fun? Okay. The support compound is land. Yeah. Every harvest soil loses value. Okay. Makes sense. I remember seeing something about... Was it corn? Something like, or maybe like, I think it's corn, but it's like the new corn versus like old corn, and like the roots are like so small now compared to like original corn that like lasts multiple harvests versus the corn that is literally just like planted 1 year and then removed. Which is crazy. Okay. Oh, now I have this cloth that's just gonna sit here because I can't use it. I need, like, room. I definitely need to organize my fucking stash. Soon. Let's see. From a rich soil netting you, let's get 10k. That's crazy. Live in a town. Just have raised beds. It's fortunate enough to be able to be in the army. Couldn't have gotten a house without a home. Ashes added to it to help. Nothing's aggro. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I've never. We're renting right now, but I don't think we're allowed to plant anything. But that's pretty cool. Wonder if I should level my... Ooh, that would take... Well, I'm not gonna... Spears. Steel nail, steel spike. Could do that. Long finewood stock. Could do that. Right? It's spears. Or is it chopping axes? No, it's pickaxes, right? Raw iron bar. Ugh. It's raw iron bars, which I didn't. I just like made a bunch of raw iron into wires. Could do some iron bar. Let me double check. I have long finewood stalks. Look at that. Okay, we'll do something else then. Need hot iron. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I've never really planted anything. I have some friends who are very good at, like, growing their own vegetables and stuff. I'm pretty sure my sister grows her own vegetables for some things. And she's pretty good at it. I'd have to ask. We have tried to grow... Oh, just plant, add water, and work it into your routine. Yeah. True. We tried to do that with, like... with like herbs, you'd think that would be like the easiest thing, but we just would forget about them and then they would die. And it's like, oh, okay, well, there goes that idea. Feed it, make sure it gets time in the sun and bring it inside. Yeah. We have dogs too, so we'd have to like block it off. I don't think it's worth it in the house we currently live in, but we do have a house over in Nevada that we wanted to do like a little greenhouse area because it was like our house. We're like, oh, we could do that. And then we just never did. We got lazy, so we should change it. That's true. That's true. That's always nice. We set alarms at first. That's smart. That's probably way healthier for you too, especially if you like now you have actually have vegetables and stuff that you're getting from that. They probably taste better. Probably taste better just because you made it like yourself too. Like you grew this. That's probably satisfying. It's hard at first when there's not. Yeah, exactly. You're like, okay, well, that was awful, but we'll do it better next time. Yeah, sorry. YouTube is a little slower than Twitch as far as chat goes. We really wanted, so when we first came back from Italy, basically the only tomato I have ever enjoyed were San Marzano, like the little mini tomatoes over there. They're so good. Like, throw that on some bread, put some oil and like a seasoning on it and some balsamic vinegar. Oh my god. So good. But when you come over here, they're like, it's not the same. So we were like, oh, well, we had the intention of bringing seeds over. I think we did, but they didn't like, we fucked up. We didn't do it right. And they didn't grow anything. And I'm sure you could just buy them online, but we never really got back into it after messing up the first batch. But those tomatoes were like literally the only tomatoes I ever enjoyed. I just don't like the it's a texture thing. I don't like banana, I don't like mushroom, I don't like tomatoes usually. Like I started to like them more if they're on like a burger or whatever, that's fine. But by itself, I'm not gonna just bite into a tomato. Like I'm not a big tomato person. Excuse me. Here. more raw iron. Too. I'd have to go mining for the last little bit, get some more wrought iron. Man, that's gonna work out perfectly. There's enough space for those. Seems so wasteful dropping all those on the ground. I'll use those too. Can't wait for them to adjust stuff. That, and 3 different. Oh, there it is. I want more than 5 though. Should be good. Only an hour. Laugh at me when you saw me. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I don't wanna hold on to stuff that long, to be honest. I don't mind. Like, as a solo player, I feel like I really don't need to hold on to stuff that long. But we'll see. If they do like make something and I'm like, damn, I should have held on to that. I just am not gonna fill my whole one plot full of storages just to keep everything if I want to level stuff. I should grab this flax, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna run straight to mining raw iron because I need raw iron. It's me to walk past this flax, but I only have 50 minutes or so I want to get as much raw iron as possible in that time. If you have the space, definitely save some stuff. I just feel like I wish that was in the game already. I don't know why that wouldn't have been thought of, but I guess they hadn't played in a while to like think of how to when you're actually playing the game. That was the problem with New World 2. It seemed like they weren't really playing the game, or if they were, like, clearly not at the same level as most of the people who were playing the game, because they're like very simple stuff, didn't have solutions. You're just like, how was that not thought of? I just want like an alt look around, control look around, something, so that I can be auto running some direction and just kind of like look around at all the buildings near me. still moves you. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help either then. Unless you want a challenge. Try and get your character somewhere while you're just Alt F7 or whatever, F7ing. Oh my god, that bug again. Is it literally just if you're running through a portal thingy, you get the stamina bug? Hi Archie. You can go live. That's okay. We could talk later. I'm not in the PvP zone. I'm in the cheater zone. Not really cheater, but like I'm getting raw iron right now, not pure iron. Right now I'm leveling. I need raw iron. I do have a BRB screen. It's okay though, Archie. We could talk. We could talk tomorrow. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. But we could talk later. It's fine. BRB for 5. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, sorry. I am back. Chopping for mining iron. I hate when it's this like dark around. You can't tell where the iron is. It kind of has that glow to it. It's copper. Go around this. Oh, look, there's some. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, wait, no, I do want that. There. Okay. Song is nice. Very chill. I did go through the artist alley. I actually picked up some like dragon keychains for my kids. They're on their backpacks right now. And then I picked up like a pin for myself and a keychain for myself from the Dragon Prince because I really like that show. But it was so cool to see all the different. That's where you would normally be. Oh, okay. You just like, do you actually give tattoos in there? Like when you are part of the event and everything? That's insane. Do you just do like quick little? How do you stay like sterile in an environment like that? Like. That's easy? Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. Down here? Like I am. 100% I'm gonna die right there. I'm just gonna go around. No one is in the booth being the client. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you just do like specific little quick tattoos? That way you can get like as many people done as possible? Or do you like let people actually customize stuff? Can't remember what that's called. When you like just pick it off of like, oh, I want this one, and then you just tattoo that and move to the next client. Because you would think you would want to do quite a bit, right? If you can. Pretty much. Sometimes you'll book people to do bigger stuff. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If it's an event like that, do you do like, would you tattoo like, for example, like Twitchcon 2024 or something? Like, is that silly? I know people get tattoos like that. I would be so, like, I wouldn't get a tattoo like that. But some people want to, like, remember all Twitch stuff. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot of glitchies. Okay. That's cool. Just like a little way to remember the con permanently on your body. I only have one tattoo. Like, I always wanted to get another one, but I couldn't think of something that I'd want on my body forever. Again. Like, I picked one and it was good enough for me. Got it when I was 19 and a while. Give it that and a... Oh, nice. I would think that you would have a Kappa if you're Kappa tattoo. If you don't have one, you're kind of like misrepresenting your brand, but I feel like. Oh, cool. That's nice. Then you got it like into Twitches too. So instead of just doing it for the heck of it, like you made it a sub goal. That's cool. 10,000 follows. That's really cool. Then it gives it a little more meaning too. So that's nice. It's been a while since I mined some ore. That would have been cool to tattoo him. Does he have a lot of tattoos? Did he chicken out? What's the story? We're just mining. We're down for a story. Oh, a mishap of timing? Damn, that sucks. He didn't realize. Oh. Damn, that sucks. He's probably like, oh, well, whatever, then. Moved on to the next thing. Damn, that sucks. That's okay, though. Mistakes happen. You should have not been away from your thing. Are you going eating or something, or going to the bathroom or something? I would assume. I hang out with him either way. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay. That sucks, but that's okay. It would have been cooler if you could tattoo him, though. But that's okay. It's still, like... That's still cool. So many stories from Twitchcon? Nice. That's okay. Can't multitask today. Was security? No, security was like, I did only go on Sunday, so like I didn't really have a tough time with it. You just say you work for Twitch? Nice. I just like walked through security every time, so. But I was also like, I got my badge on Thursday, so that was like before the line and everything, and it was real quick, and then I only went on Sunday, so. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. It's probably just because it was a staff, but like, that's so good. I would have kept it on forever. Like, they were worried about it. Maybe you should be too. He went into the staff lounge instead of the partner lounge. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, that's true. I would assume that they kind of stop you a bit more than just someone walking through with nothing. I had my purse, and I would just go right through. I'd assume if you're walking through with your whole get up. Sure, oh my god. Sure, Schultz. I would love that. Send away. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, this one came with a warning. So funny, they like are out in drones today on little like bots. I saw. I'm watching him on my phone, Mep. I can't really watch him on either of these, otherwise his stream will come through on my stream, but... I'm guessing today is like the first day of Throne and Liberty or something. Probably. No problem, Schultz. I will check that out in just a little bit.
This is a great victory indeed.
Hey, thank you, Fried, for the resub. How are you today? It's nice to see that little first badge on you. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. We did quite a bit this morning. We got almost a full inventory of leather, so that's nice. We did a little bit of flax running, not too much, but a little bit. And we got some skull caps. Now we're getting some mining. Oh yeah, we also chopped trees. So just doing a little chill little maintenance stream. And I hadn't logged in since like last Monday, so definitely had a bunch of stuff to catch back up on. Oh, my pick broke. I was like, what the heck? Why is it not working? Dude, this song is like so good. I feel like this is like this feels like a dungeon song. Like you're ramping up to kill a boss dungeon song. A boss tune. Okay, so it was when it was like building up, but now it's like maybe not. Whatever it is, it's making me not tired. Oh, pure iron, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Makes me want to dance. I wasn't paying attention when I started this. Oh. Ugh, of course. Oops. Okay. I am. I'm about to hop off soon. I'm probably gonna find someone to stream. Maybe I'll stream or raid. I'm really hungry, so I might end stream a little bit early. Where my pointer goes? Yeah. Your pointer? Oh yeah, yeah. Got too many streams going on. I'll see you, yeah, at Arshi's. I'll probably raid Arshi, to be honest. Arshi's a really good entertainer. He's gonna be playing Throne and Liberty, but he's worth the watch anyways. We've been friends for like 3 years now from New World. It's like 50-50 for wipe before patch. I don't think they're gonna wipe it before patch. That would be ridiculous. That would not be a smart move on their Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie. I don't think that would be a smart move on their part if they wiped it before the patch, to be honest. I don't think they want to wipe. I would hope that they only wipe like in 6 months or so. And 6 months from the start. Your prediction? What's your prediction, Keppa? Wipe with the server merge, but not. Maybe. I think they honestly I just think they're gonna wipe in like 6 months. Like 6 months from the start of the thing, then they wipe. They push it with another content update. Like, so they said they have this content update going, and then they said they were working on the next one that should be like early next year. I feel like that is the content update that they will wipe with. And then they don't wipe again until the launch of the game. Have to break the new market? I don't know though. You could break the market. Like, it's almost 3 months now, right? What is it? June, July, August, September. So I guess it's July, August, September. It's already 3 months. So I feel like in like 6 months from when it launched. Did it launch in June or July? I don't even remember, to be honest. I feel like it was June. Okay, yeah. So I think 6 months-ish would be about January, ish, you know, that's when they said that, oops, I forgot, I have to wait for stamina. They said they were gonna have the next update. Yeah, exactly. And so if it's, I think they would wipe it with the beginning of the new year. And I feel like that's a good time to wipe it. It's in a few months. Yeah, exactly. So like I don't know. I don't think it's gonna wipe with this patch. It would be, there's nothing, like, there is new stuff that they're bringing in, but I don't think it's enough to constitute a wipe. So square, yeah. It would depend, Jamie. Like, it depends on how many people actually come back. So with New World, it was like they had so many servers at the beginning, and then they had to merge a bunch really quickly because everyone just fell off with how much they had and with how much they were playing afterwards. And in this game, there wasn't that much to start with, and there's quite a bit of servers, so I feel like they could merge. They could merge them, but I don't think they know how to merge them yet. Isn't that something that they mentioned, that they would have to figure out how to do that? Because it's not quite like New World where you merge one server into the other. I feel like it would have to be meshed, because if you merge one into the other but you leave the bases and stuff, what if, like, you literally, like, what if it's full and then you merge a whole nother server into this one? You wouldn't be able to build anything anywhere. The derelict plots that are keeping, yeah, that are keeping them full, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. But I still don't, I think it's gonna wipe, like, at the next patch. Like, they're doing this content update, they'll see how it goes, and then they already said they had the other one planned for the beginning of the year, end of the year, beginning of the year kind of thing. And I would feel like that would be a good time to wipe it with that update. And then you kind of just coast into the last half of the early access with doing a bunch of some content updates, 1 or 2, and then a bunch of little patches to fix everything and smooth everything out, and you're good to go. That's what I'm predicting. That's my own personal thoughts on it, and I have nothing but my own personal opinion on that because I don't get any information from anyone to say that that's what's going to happen or not. But I feel like if I was running the game, that's how I would do it. Weather update in the coast. Yeah. It would be nice to get some weather. Okay. Just be visual. So they want it to like affect stuff. For lunch, because it's still only 1:30 here. But I'm gonna be eating. We got like wiener schnitzel last night, and I got like too much yesterday, so I'm just eating leftovers of that. And then for dinner, who knows? Maybe we'll go out somewhere. But I haven't been to one for so long, so it was really fun. And of course, the girls threw a big old fit, but they got food there, but they were not happy with it because it wasn't like the original thing we said we were gonna get, and it was a whole ordeal. But then they enjoyed what they got, so you know. Awesome. Yeah, it's not bad. Like we order usually like we go places and we order so much food, and it's because we want to try out a couple different things, and you know, we just get the stuff that sounds like it would be delicious, and it is delicious, but you end up eating like so much. But I always just have like leftovers the next day, so I don't really mind. But just like at any restaurant we go to, we always order way too much food. Like our normal ramen shop, they love us because we order like a bunch of food, but they're always like, oh yeah, you're the ones who order so much food every time we go in. I'm like, yes we are. Annoyingly picky. Yeah, same here with my kids. Like, and it changes every time we go out. Oh, I don't like ketchup. No, actually, I don't like cheese. And I don't eat chicken anymore. And you know, like all this random stuff is like, you literally just had chicken nuggets the other night. Like last night you had chicken nuggets. But no, I don't eat chicken. Nope. Spaghetti with no sauce. Yeah. It's just so funny. Like kids just change their minds so far. So it's like, it's fine. I was the same way. I was super picky, but it sucks when you're the parent and you're like, you literally just said you wanted this, and now you're not going to eat it. Mine just changed their mind a million times. We went to a restaurant, my youngest was like, oh yeah, I want spaghetti, you know. I was like, okay, but it's like, you could get meat sauce, you could get butter, like butter noodles, or you can get just plain. Well, no, I want spaghetti, like with meat sauce. I'm like, okay. That's what she settled on the whole time. We go to order, she's like, oh, I want chicken strips. It's like, what the Our father-daughter date to Comic-Con this weekend. Ooh, awesome. That sounds really cool. You should take a lot of pictures. Because, you know, coming from someone who just didn't take, like, any pictures this last weekend, definitely take a bunch. Save some memories. Are you dressing up like anything? Or are you just going in normal clothes? It is. it's not fancy. Like, it literally is like the most bare bones Discord ever, but it's there. If you look in the description on Twitch and or YouTube, should be there. Feel free to join it. Normal clothes? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I have never cosplayed before, but I think it would be super fun too. So I definitely want to in the future. One year we got the kids to when the Amazing Spider-Man came out, we got the kids to pick those costumes too, and it was so fun because I was Spider-Gwen. My oldest was Miles Morales Spider-Man. My youngest was the little piggy Spider-Man, and my husband was Peter B. Parker, and it was like cool to go like together as a group. But now like they just always want to pick something random with their costume, which is fine. Like I want them to be whatever they want to be for Halloween. That reminds me, I have to actually order their Halloween costumes. But we got to go through like Amazon and figure out what they want to be, because anytime we go through a store, they change their mind like 8 times. And they can't settle on something, which is understandable. There's so much options to choose from and stuff. But they just make me laugh. I would love to do themed costumes with my kids again. It was so fun. Saw the best, Jareth. Really awesome. Like, some people are just so talented, and I love that they go to all those cons and stuff. There was a Mandalorian at the Twitchcon, and I totally didn't even take his picture. I walked by him like 3 times on, like, in different areas, and I did not take his picture once. I'm like so bad at stopping to take photos. But I need to get better at that. He was like dressed up real cool. All right, well, we will probably end the stream here. I'm gonna raid into Archie because he's worth a raid into. He's hilarious. He's such a good chill dude. He's the one who, him and Ewag made my weekend so fun, and I played a lot of New World with Archie. We're guildmates for the longest time, and I've known him for 3 years. He has a very cool stream setup. You guys will like it. You'll look at mine and you'll never want to come back, to be honest, but it's okay. I'll take the risk because he's worth it. So give me 1 minute to finish putting this stuff away. I could do 2 steals. At the purple. You do some steel too. Nice. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. So if you're around, feel free to stop by. We'll have to figure out what to do tomorrow for stream, but I'll figure it out. It's let me it's not really, it's wrong. It's silly. Wrong computer. Have a good one, Kappa. Let's raid into Archie. And Jamie, I hope your train ride was good. We will raid channel. He's gonna be playing Throne and Liberty, but I'm not sure exactly when that starts. Right now he's just doing other stuff, but he's a funny guy. He's very entertaining. You'll definitely you'll enjoy your time with him. Click to claim a bonus. Oh. Start raid. Alright, thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and we will we'll hang out again. there a way to deconstruct items? There is not, Zero Hero. They do not have that yet. But, unfortunately. Alright, I will, I'll catch you guys next time, okay? See you tomorrow.